Are you finishing your cereal, Ellen, before it's all soggy? Finished?
All right, let's try that. Did that work? Can everybody hear me okay? Yeah. Sometimes I always forget that I'm attached to my headphones whenever I put them away. I don't know if anybody else does that, where you're like just talking and totally forget that you're attached. Yay! Okay, I'm so glad. I think that's like the third time that I've done that. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so I think I have my show notes pinned, but I know y'all have heard that like everybody's changing to Ground Advantage. So what I'm trying to do is find the middle ground from Ground Advantage. So my shipping is capped at $13.50. So if it's 1 to 5 pounds, it's going to be covered under that $9.21. If you move over 5 pounds, it's going to get capped at $13.50, and it's going to come Ground Advantage. I tried to do the math on it. I'm not very math savvy, but I know that there's got to be a middle ground between having everybody pay for everything and then covering the difference. So that's when my shipping is capped. If you read my show notes, shipping is capped at $13.50 if you go over 5 pounds. So with that being said, is there anything anybody is looking for this evening? Because I've got tons of knit fabric. All of that is going to be $5 a yard. I have like jersey knits. These are all pre-cuts that I have, but I also have by the roll. Like I have this like brushed cashmere. This one's 2 5/8. So if you're wanting any of this stuff, the other night I just started running all kinds of random things that I have, and we might just end up doing that too. So if anybody's down for a random evening of stuff, I have apparel fabric. I've got tons of knits. I've got tons of like lace types of things. I have tons of trim. I have vinyl. I have silk. You name it, I probably have it. So if there's something that you're looking for, or you just want to roll with me and see what it is that I've got, that's cool too. Welcome in. Hey, Gaycon. All right. Knit stretch, you got it. Any particular colors that you're looking for? Is it Karis? Karis Customs? No? Okay. I have a lot of Carrie. Hey, Carrie, I'm JJ. I have a lot of random just bases. A lot of them are from IC Fabrics, which is an American mill here in Washington State that I live at. And all of these are either jersey, or I have some like towel terry, but for the most part, they're all jersey. And then I have Pont, Modal, and I actually have some stretch silk, like silk charmeuse. So this one right here is a like navy blue French terry. Yeah, I'm in for it, friend. This is a navy blue French terry. This one here is 3 5/8. Let me throw this on here. And so if it's 3 5/8, I just run it for the 3, and you're just getting like the whatever the lowest. So, and by the end of the night, it just starts getting weird. I'm just gonna tell. No, I ran it for 30 seconds. That should be illegal to like, I don't know why that's the base. It always bothers me. All right, so first up, just rolling some easy things here. I've got some navy blue French terry. This is 3 yards for $15. If there's any colors that you're interested in, please let me know. I have a whole stack of, I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm going to move you real quick. But I have this, I have this big old stack of rolls. And we can go on a field trip if you want to. I will take y'all on a field trip in my garage and show you guys what I got. I need a fan right now because it's cooking in here. All right, 4 yards. Here is another jersey knit. Some of these are a little bit on the shearer side. I'm gonna open it up for you. Some of these are a little bit on the shearer side. This is 4 yards. I'm just gonna run it at 15 because that's what I have. And I don't, black or red? Kelker, black or red knits? Black or red knits? Is that what you're looking for, friend? Hold on, let me start this. Not at 30 seconds. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna run it at 7. I like 7. Everybody down for 7? All right, that's running at 7. If anybody wants some of this, it's 4 yards for $15. And if you just want to see what I have for right now, and then you want to run through all of that stuff again, you got it. All right, let me show you the red Kelker because I know exactly what you might be vibing with. I gotta go get the roll. Yeah. This one's so good. This is 4-way. There's some 4-way stretch to this one. Again, this is another $5 a yard. So yeah, this one's super nice. So I'm gonna run 2 yards of this if anybody wants. Again, everything's $5 a yard. Check out my show notes if you want to see how I'm doing shipping. Because I'm trying something different, especially with everybody moving to ground shipping. Yeah. How wide? Ooh, at least. So it's 0 to 1 5/8. So just shy, probably 58. Probably 58 on the width. If I had to guess. I can measure it. If I had to gather. Yeah, I would go 58 on the width. You want some yardage of that Kelker? Just fighting this roll here. I'm getting a good arm workout, guys. I was trying to talk my husband into helping me figure out, you got it. I was trying to talk my husband into helping me figure out how to put these rolls onto something, but not all of them have like the cardboard tube in them. So if anybody has some suggestions on that, I will gladly take a suggestion because I don't know. I don't know how to, oh, I need to start my little knotbot thing. Hold on, wait a minute. I totally forgot that I have knotbot now. I'm still super new to Whatnot Friends. I think this is like my 5th show, maybe. Okay. Hold on, I'm working on it, Kelker. Almost forgot to start the knotbot. I know, the fighting with the rolls. It's making me strong as heck, though. Good grief. I thought holding on to the baby was rough, but man, fighting these things, especially the big old cashmere ones. Did that start? Start. 7 seconds. Okay, Kelker, that is up. Goodness. If anybody wants some of this 4-way red, just let me know how many yards you want. I got plenty, obviously. And I'm running everything at $5 a yard, especially if it's on the roll. And I'll cut it for you. I also have some pre-cut knits. Ooh. Okay, so if you've been following me, you know that I'm doing like a huge sewing room buyout. Like this lady has, I don't know, probably 30 something like big old tubs that I'm buying from her. And I went and picked up my first round and I picked up tapestries. So if y'all want to see some of the tapestries, I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, like if I should do whatnot with them. But if y'all want to like sneak peek of some of the tapestries, I brought some out to show you guys because they're cool. Ooh, Jacob. Okay, say less, Jacob. I saw the O's and I'm here for it. Okay, hold on. Let me put this. Anybody else? Just know that I have this red. Jacob, I'm going to show you, friend. If you want the red, I will get you some red. Don't you worry. But, okay. Yes. Okay, so I brought 2 of them out of the tapestries. So here's one of them. And like if you're new here, just know I'm not running these. I got to do a whole YouTube video on these. But like look at how densely woven this is. Like if you've been following me, I've been talking about, I know. Okay, look at this other one. Look at this other one with these little kids. This one's kind of creepy, don't like. In a fun way, I don't know. I'm doing like a whole YouTube video like unboxing of these because I have like this round I picked up was denim, wool, flannel, tapestries, and then like outdoor decor. So I had to like, I know, and then like for bag, like I'm a bag maker, so anytime that I see anything, I'm like bag, instantly bag. If it's cute, make a bag out of it. Like I'll see like the most dainty, frilliest little thing, and I'm like bag instantly. So yeah. If there's anything anybody's interested in, you just holler at me and let me know. I'm just gonna roll through some of the pre-cuts that I have because I have a bunch. And I still have to make room for more things that I'm picking up from this lady. Hey, JG, look at all the friends are here. Okay, so this one is 3 yards. Another 3 yards here. I gotta change the weight on this though. 3 yards, this one's 2 pounds. If you're curious on how I'm doing shipping tonight, just check my show notes. If it's 1 to 5 pounds, it's capped at $9.21. If you're buying more than 5 pounds, it's capped at $13.50. I'm trying to like figure out the ground advantage while also not having y'all pay for every single box. So read my show notes just as a what are we talking about kind of vibe. But I know with us moving to ground advantage, everyone's kind of worried about what that's going to look like. So this right here is this camo, and it is like a towel terry on the inside. This is a 2-way stretch. Towel terry, it's a little bit on the heavier side. This is really nice. It's kind of got like this weathered camo. This is just a pre-cut that I have. So this is going to run, it's 3 yards, and it's 60 at the width. 60 at the width by 3 yards. If you want it, you can have it for $15. Is it running? Oh, it is running. Okay. I always forget when I start stuff. So I get to talking and then I always forget if I start. Yay, thank you, Kelker. And yeah, I don't know if anybody has seen how other people are doing the ground advantage and y'all want to chime in on that, how it's looking. Nicolette, yes, it is very, very cozy. I'm not going to lie. It is very cozy. But yeah, if anybody else has seen how people are doing the ground advantage, please let me know because I buy a lot of stuff too. And sometimes, like, I don't know. Sometimes you just, I don't know. All right, here is another one of those jersey knits. Again, I'm just rolling through pre-cuts that I have. If there's a color that you want, I do have rolls and rolls and rolls of things, okay? I got plenty of rolls. This is another 2-way stretch. This one is 3 1/4 and 62 at the width. Jason Lambert Sell. that's one way, Jason, to name your profile. Welcome in, Jason. All right, running 3 yards at $5. Everything is $5 a yard right now. So if there's anything you want to see, the only thing that's really not is my silk, because I do have some silks if anybody's interested in silk. I still have plenty of satins, plenty of like like random apparel fabric. So if you're down for that, I will roll through that. Did I roll? I don't know if I ran this one. This is 2 5/8. This is like a brushed cashmere. This one is super soft and like great, comfy, cozy material. If you're down for that. And that's a pound, $10. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. This is running right now. Again, this is 2 5/8. So I just do $5 for whatever the bottom. So for 2 yards, even though it's 2 5/8. If you're just wanting to see what I've got and you want to roll through and ask for anything else at the end, hey, Peyton, welcome back, Peyton. Welcome back. Then let me know. I will run anything and everything. Hey, Fran. Peyton, I picked up, or I got some more like reddish burgundy satin, and I was cracking up thinking of our show the other night on Monday night. So yeah, for funsies. Yeah. Okay, let me pull some other colors here. This is just a base white. I have tons and tons of white. If you want some white jersey knit, this stuff is great if you want to dye, if you like the tie-dye and things like that. This is a great base for that. So this one is 2.5 yards. Let me just change the weight on this because it's not a pound. Start. All right, $10 running for 2.5 yards. Hey, Jack, look at you. If you want more, Jack, I have plenty too. Like for real, I got like 4 big ol' Betty rolls of the white. So, especially since it does take good dye. Thanks for that, friend. If you're just popping in, let me know if there's any colors that you're interested in. I got plenty of stripes. I have Pont, Modal. If there's anything you're wanting multiple yards of, please let me know. Ooh, this is a good one. This is another jersey knit, but this one has some sheerness on it. I love this one. This would make such a good caftan. Again, this is another pre-cut. I do have this on the roll. Hey, Robin, welcome in. Steamy. So this does have some sheerness to it, but it is great caftan material. So if you're wanting some of this is 3 yards. Hey, Robin. I've been seeing you in some shows snagging some great stuff, Robin. I'm not going to lie. Which is awesome because there's some great stuff on here. I've been getting a ton of boxes in, and my husband was like, I thought you're on what not to sell. And I'm like, also to buy. Like, I got to support my friends. And also, like, some of the stuff like that you see in some of these shows, you're literally just not going to get anywhere else. You know what I mean? Does that everybody else that's here and everybody that's watching, everybody know what I'm talking about? Okay. We're all in the same wavelength. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Jack. You're like, I know nobody else is like, I'm not going to find this anywhere around here. This is running now. Hey, Nicolette. This is running now 3 yards of this jersey. This would be such good caftan stuff. Did that run? Yeah, I think that ran. But yeah, there's just such great deals on here, and just things that like you just can't find. Or like if you went hunting for it, it would be like an astronomical amount, right? Like you went to like your local like garage sale and somebody wants $30 for something. Yes, fabric, like apparel fabric, absolutely. Especially in yardage too. It's super hard to find. Like you can only go to Goodwill so many times. You know what I mean? And like go to the thrift store and find so many cuts. Like we're down to using the king size sheets because there's just simply not enough yardage anywhere. All right, here is another jersey. Little bit of give on the selvage, but mostly on the bias. This is 2 yards. And if anybody is interested, I do have a bunch of scraps of like vinyl and other like bag making things because I'm a bag maker, and one of my friends is a bag maker, and she gave me a handful of scraps to see if y'all wanted. Welcome in, Amy Jo. All right, this is running right now, $10, so $5 a yard. This is another jersey knit, and again, this is 2 yards right here. This is a 2-yard cut. If you're just popping in and you see anything that you're interested in and you might want me to run again, just let me know. No worries. I'll run it. I'll run it for you. Hey, Chelsea. This one is 2.5 yards. This is a little bit thicker. This is kind of like it's got kind of like a heathered coral vibe to it. Again, this is another 2-way primarily. A little bit of give on the selvage, but not a ton. This is 2.5 yards. Let me just change the weight on this because we're at a pound. If you're wondering how I'm doing my shipping, please check my show notes. It's capped at $9.21 if you're doing 1 to 5 pounds. If you're doing more than 5 pounds, like as a bundle, it is $13.50. And then after that, I cover the cost, and it will be Ground Advantage. I hope that that makes sense. This is running right now. If anybody wants 2.5 yards of this like heathered terry, I hope that that makes sense as far as how I'm doing shipping. Because I know with everybody moving to ground, it kind of doesn't really make sense. This is a big old Betty cut. I don't have very much of this, so I might break this down. Let's do a 2-yard cut of this. So this is another like nice jersey. A lot of the jersey that I have and the knits that I have are from IC Fabrics, which is an American mill here in Washington State where I am. So I'm going to run 2 yards of this. If you want 2 yards, that is up and running. 2 yards. This one's a super cute one. I like this one. This would make a cute dress. Thanks for looking at that one. And I have a big old cut. If you want 5 yards of this, I got 5 yards of it too. If there's any colors that you're wanting to see, please let me know. If not, I'm just going to keep rolling through what it is that I got. And by the end of the night, we'll just get into the weeds of all of the random, any florals or gingham. Victoria, are you asking in a stretch? In a stretch specifically? Or just apparel fabric in general? So, yes. I do have... Hey. For floral, yeah, for floral, I do have I know, he's coming to get the girls' shoes because he's going to take them outside. So I have, well, this is more like a plaid, but I have this plaid here on the roll. I just found this, I'm not going to lie, and this is really fun. I know, isn't it? So this would be $7 a yard instead of $5. This isn't a knit, it's just but I do have some yards of this. I think I have at least, I would give it 4. I would say 4 yards. I have 4 yards of this at $7 a yard. So I have this. I do have a cotton sateen. I wouldn't say that it's floral though. Let me grab you I have a gingham. It is flannel. It is yellow. Let me grab that for you. I got plenty of stuff though. Plenty of stuff. So I have, what's the black and the white in the background on top of the file cabinet? Oh, that is a printed plaid. I'll show it to you. So here is the yellow gingham that I have. It is small, and that's not really showing like what color. Oh, for when I'm further away, it does. This is the yellow that this looks like. It is a very small gingham, but it's still cute. So this one's flannel. Hey, Nikki. This one is a flannel. Let me show you the plaid. So this one isn't a true like woven. Hey, Polished Penny. This is a printed. And it's super wide. This one's $5 a yard though. This one's $5 a yard. I think we're probably, I mean, I'm 5'8" and it's this, or 5'9" and it's this tall. So I'd say it's probably 62, 58 to 62 on the width. No stretch here, $5 a yard. If anybody wants some of this, you're welcome to have some of this. And then, oh, let me show you that cotton sateen, because it's right here. So the cotton sateen, this cotton sateen is, it's double the width, so it's 112 on the width. And then this is the print, and I also have it in white as well. This is more like cottagecore vibes, and it has some great give, not necessarily stretch, but it does have some great, I know, this is super pretty. This is $10 a yard. Again, this is, since it's super wide, really 2 or 3 yards at best will make a whole dress. Like, I'm not, like, it is like a double width. Yes. Let me, you want to see the white too? It's more like a cream, but it's essentially this in cream. And I'll show you like a close up of the print. Yeah, this one is super pretty and super soft. 2 yards of the green, absolutely. Do, do, do. Let me, I'm changing that right now. And I have multiple yards, so don't everybody bid. I have multiple yards of this. I'm just gonna show it, and then I'll show the white after. But yeah, this is 100. You want 3 of this? Okay. So here's the 2 yards. 2 yards is up and running. And then I'll show you the white after. Great grab. Yes, Nicolette, let me show you the white first, friend. The white is so cute. It's like a cream, and again, it's that same print. This is such a super popular, this is 100% organic cotton, and it's by Art Harmony, like the design, and it's just such a great, like, this is a great piece of fabric. I did a test pattern for lavender and twine, and I used the white to make a top, and it was great. Let me grab you the white, friend. Again, it's like an off-white cream color. You can kind of see it, like it's white, but it like has like a, like, I don't, there's a bridal term for it, but it's definitely like not stark white, you know, y'all know. So there's that. Again, this is 112 on the width, and so it's like, it's extra wide, like it's this whole thing times 2. So if you want some of this stuff is $10 a yard. It is 100% organic cotton. It has like little sheep and ducks and things like that, and some little rabbits. I have this in white and green, $10 a yard. Nicole, you want to see them next to each other? Or Nicolette, you want to see them next to each other? 2 of the white. Robin? Got it. Robin, 2 of the white is up and running for you. 2 of the green? Absolutely, Nicolette. You got it. If anybody wants to see those again, I will gladly show them. That too is running now for you, Nicolette. Something with white, something with both. No, it's okay. I had it at, what's it called? 7, and I need to change it to 10. Okay. I do think that having it at white, like color blocking white and green would be super cute. I super, like 1000% agree with that. Welcome in, Beth. Welcome in. Right now I'm running through some like random kind of cottagecore, extra wide cotton, 100% cotton that I've got. So, one of the green, absolutely Robin. Just 1 yard of the green, Robin. You got it. 1 yard. All right, Robin, that is running for you. If anybody else, absolutely, Nicolette. If you make something with both of them, Robin or Nicolette, please send me pictures. I would love to see the two-tone because I love this fabric so much. Like I really, yeah, I love this fabric so much. When I get down to like the last little bit, which I'm almost down to the last little bit of the green, yes, that's awesome. I love seeing photos of things that people make. So I did an in-person show. I've been telling everybody this. I did an in-person show selling fabric. Nicolette, that is running for you right now. I did an in-person show running or selling fabric, and some guy was interested in this blue cosplay latex that I had, and nobody else had like touched the latex at all. And I was like, you can have it. And I was like, normally I ask people to send me pictures of the stuff that they make, but I don't know if I want pictures of whatever you make with the latex. So, I don't know what people make with cosplay latex, but if you want to send me pictures of that, cool, that's cool too. If anybody wants some of this, this is $5 a yard. This is printed plaid. This is not like a true woven, well, it's not plaid, it's gingham. There's that. Should I keep going through all the knits? This one is a French terry. Let me open it up. I have tons and tons of rolls of random things, people. So if there's anything that you're interested in, this is a very lightweight French terry. A bit of four-way stretch there. Hey, A-OK. Welcome in. So this is 3 3/4. So almost 4 yards. I'm going to run it for 3 yards. Again, everything is, well, not everything. All of my knits are $5 a yard. I have a ton of fabric that's $5 a yard. If you're interested in some of that, I have a wide range of stuff. I literally have everything from knits to satin to lace to trim. Again, you name it, I got a lot. I got a lot of it. And I did get some new lace and stuff in. I got some like hunter green type stuff. So $15 for 3 3/4 of this French terry. Kelker, good grab. Great grab. If anybody is interested in how I'm doing my shipping, I'm gonna keep bringing it up. It's in my show notes. If you are buying up to 5 pounds, it is $9.21 max shipping. If you are more than 5 pounds and up, it is capped at $13.50 and it comes via ground. So that's in my show notes if you're curious, because I know that we're all moving, especially those of us that sell heavy things, we're all moving to ground advantage because flat rate's going away, and we're trying to find a middle ground between having y'all pay for everything and that's still cost efficient for everybody involved, especially since like fabric is heavy. Some fabric is just heavy, you know. And I buy a lot of denim, and I feel bad for anybody that has to ship me denim. So hey Couture, hey Fran, hey Fran. Couture, I got some stuff in today in the mail. I do, Victoria. I'm working on loading things onto my website. Couture. Oh, since you just popped in, look at some of these tapestries. I got to do my YouTube video. So I'm not running the tapestries quite yet. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with them, but I'm doing a whole sewing room buyout. And the first round I picked up tapestries, wool, and things like that. So I'm doing a YouTube video of all of the things. I know, look at this one. Okay, and then look at this one. And there's like cats and dogs and wine and coffee. I know, it's so cute. I gotta show you like one of the denim ones too. It's up your alley. It's like denim, or it feels like denim, but it's tapestry. Yeah. Oh, I also have hunter green. I have hunter green lace. I know, Nicolette, you should see, I have 2 boxes of them. I'm doing a whole YouTube video. I might end up putting some of those on my website, just because, like, they're gonna, I gotta sell them for, if I'm gonna sell them. If I don't wanna, like, sit on them and keep them, I'm gonna sell them for, I don't know. Where will you post? So my website is currently up and running. I have a thing where you can add your email if you want to start knowing when I start dropping stuff on there, because I will be. I have like for real 5,000 patterns. My husband's going through and taking pictures of them right now. So my patterns are going to start going up on there, and then yeah, I'm not even, and I get more. So I have tons of those. Any of my big rolls of things, I'm going to start putting on there too. Whatnot has just been super great to me the past, like, I literally just started selling fabric on Whatnot, and selling just fabric seriously, like, at the beginning of June. I just kind of hoarded fabric, I'm not gonna lie. So, welcome. I do have a website. All of my stuff is the same as, like, the Buckhorn Supply Co. You can find me on everything. TikTok, Instagram, my website, Facebook, you name it. And yeah, that's I will likely be posting, like, my video should be up soon this weekend of me going through this stuff, and it's kind of like my preview of what's going to be coming, because like I said, I have a ton of tapestry, denim, wool, flannel, things like that. So yeah, because I got to go through and measure everything too. Hey Loom, welcome in everybody, welcome in. I'm kind of just rolling. Oh, couture, I got some hunter green in. I know green isn't a regular color, so I have some hunter green lace, and then I have some hunter green, like, kind of organza tulle, something like that. If anybody wants some hunter green lace, I got some yardage of it. I think I probably got 10 yards of this. So this would be $5 a yard. If anybody wants some hunter green lace, no stretch to this, a little bit of give, no stretch. I'll set that right here. And then what do I do with the other one? Oh, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna just keep rolling. We'll just keep rolling through stuff. Here is, this one's fun. This is like another organza type with some, like, I don't know what you want to call that, some embellishment, but it's not like sewn through. So if anybody wants some of this, I'll just run some of this. Of course, couture, it's already loaded. Hold on, let me change the weight, because this isn't what's it called? Confirm. Choo choo choo. All right, that's running, friend. 3 yards. This one's cool. I have another one that is very dancer-esque. That's a good grab, couture. I'll show you this other one that I have. It is really like dance material. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. Look at this stuff. Okay, you can't really like see the shine until it like gets sideways, but then like look at this like velvet. Oh, this side's the velvet. This side has like this velvet like design to it, and then when it hits a certain, there is glitter and like there is like I don't, a little bit of stretch. 5 yards for couture and 2 for, okay, you got it. This one's $5 too. Yeah, this one's $5. All right, you got it. Just know that this is a real dusty, like, if you cut velvet, you know that sometimes it can get dusty, so. All right. Hey, Cole. Hey, Fran, I'm in some weird stuff again. I'm dusty. All right, here's the 5 for you, couture. I think I only have maybe 10 yards of this stuff. So there's the 5 for couture. Isn't this stuff neat? Like, this is stuff that you do like a black underline too. Oh, it's not running? Did I not hit start? Probably not. Okay, now it's running. Thanks, friend. This stuff is so fun. Like, if we're, like, it just, like 1 second it doesn't look shiny and the next it's just bam. So, and Robin, you wanted 2, right? 2 for Robin. Cole? It's okay, friend. It's okay. So, yeah, this is absolutely a curse-worthy fabric. I'm not even gonna. 2 of this for Robin. Do, 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 do. Confirm. Start. All right, Robin. That's running for you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't know what I would ever do with this, but to heckle. Getting glitter. Getting glitter on things. All right, there's that. What else? What else do I got? I got some satin. I know I had some. Oh, I do have some. So I have some gray overlay for, yes, that would be so good. If I don't swipe American Express. It's okay, couture. It's okay. Before I came out here, I was like, Mom's gotta go make some money. I was telling my toddler, like, Mommy's gotta go outside and make some money. I was like, it's better than being out on the curb. I mean, I could do that too. Don't test me. Don't test me. All right, this is like a red, no stretch to this, red satin. This is $5 a yard. If anybody wants some of this, I'm gonna throw 2 yards of this up and see if anybody wants 2 yards of this. On the width, I think this is probably 52. Yeah, I think on the width, this is probably 52. This is $5 a yard. If you're just joining, welcome in. If you're curious about how I do my shipping, I'm testing some things. Did I start this? No. I'm testing some things with my shipping so that y'all don't have to pay all of the shipping. See, Potter. I'm. That was wild. I'm not even. Yeah. 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 The $38 in shipping is what stuck. Like that's what I'm paying in shipping for all that. Yeah. Which is like, as someone who ships like really heavy. Yeah. And granted, I bought a ton of fringe, so I know that fringe is heavy. I'm gonna run another 2 of this if anybody wants 2 more of this. Yeah, that was wild. And like, I'm gonna buy. Yeah. Yes, I know. And then like I ship a lot of stuff, right? So of course I have like profiles for things. So I popped onto some other things and it was like $19 for that weight and things like that. And like I know that Whatnot sets the prices for things to a degree. To a degree. So I don't know. I bought it either way. Either way. This is 3.25. And this one is $7 a yard. It does have these cute scalloped edges. This is $7 a yard. 3.25, 60 at the width. This one's like nice and like this here. I would like to say it's organza, but it's like super smooth. Yeah. Even with ground advantage, like you could pull the weight right now for 12 pounds of stuff. You could pull the weight right now, and it tells you how many inches the box could be as well. And yeah, I don't know. There's just ways. Yeah, the dimensions, absolutely. This is running $7 a yard for all 3 yards. Oh, just kidding. I always forget to hit start. If anybody wants this, this is beautiful. $7 a yard for all 3 yards. Beautiful scalloped edge. This is a great, I know, right? Like, just look at that. This one's super pretty. Yes, Glenda the Good. Actually, I have that pattern, Polished Penny. I have that pattern for Glenda the Good Witch. I think. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, it's inside in my costumes. Because those are the ones that my husband's taking pictures of right now. Like, I have a ton of Renaissance, like brand new Renaissance costume patterns. If anybody is interested in those. This one is 1 yard. And this one is super pretty as well. This is a nice embroidery. Quite a bit of stretch. I would say some two-way stretch there. Some two-way stretch on this one. And it does have some beading in there. Just gonna drape it across myself. This is a little bit heavier. This is $7 for the yard. You get the whole yard. If you're new here, I usually don't cut things down unless it's on the roll. If it's one of my pre-cuts, it's all yours for whatever it is that I got. So this is running now, $7 for the whole piece, 1 yard. I know some of this stuff I'm like, I don't know what I would do with it, but I mean, I guess. I'll figure it out. I just like that this has some stretch, you know, because like sometimes, oh, Kelker, some of these, like it's hard to find ones that are stretchy. If you're just popping in and there's something you want to see, let me know. I got tons of apparel fabric, and by that I mean I have knits, I have satin, I have tweed, I have wool. I got random stuff like vinyl. I got some sequin things. I got some shiny things. I already ran the red. I showed this earlier, but I don't know who was in here. I got some flannel. I got some flannel, like cute little yellow gingham. This is $5 a yard. No stretch on this one. I do have it on the bolt. And I think it's probably, let's see what it is on the width. Choo, choo, choo. 45 on the width. So I'm gonna run 2 yards of this and see if anybody wants some of this. Do, do, do. Also, I don't usually, I would normally on most circumstances, run music. But since I live stream, like this is live streaming on my Facebook and on my YouTube, I don't want to get copyright infringed. So I'm just trying to avoid that. And I don't know if that's even a thing. If anybody knows if that's not a thing, please let me know, because I'd be in here vibing, like for real. Okay, if anybody wants 2 yards of this like super cute, like dainty gingham, it's $5 a yard. I'm running 2 yards right now. 2 yards. If you want more, you just let me know and I'll cut more for you. That's okay. Also, I have moved to, I don't do giveaways normally, but if you've purchased from me, you know I send freebies. Like, I've been sending some awesome YKK zippers, and yeah, like, you get freebies either way, like a handful of them. Hey, Beth and Elaine. Oh, gang's all here. Hey, Ashley. So yeah, if anybody's wondering, I don't usually do giveaways, but I put freebies in your boxes. Like, I think most people can attest that they've gotten zippers from me or something or other. So welcome in. Hey, Fran. I'm just running through some random stuff, Beth. Like I ran through some like green lace that I got. Cupcakes in cotton. I do not have any cupcakes in cotton by the yard. Not currently. But I might get some DBP that's cupcakes. But not currently. Yeah, you're so welcome. Thanks for asking. I'm going to show this again. If anybody wants some sign. MG. Morgan, I saw that message that you sent me that she was up and running, and I was like literally right about to start my show, and I was so sad because I wanted to see what she was selling. So badly. So badly. All right, what am I on? Hold on, I got more stuff. I'm trying to find the box that I had. I'm trying to find the box. Oh, here. If anybody wants some of this, I got 11 and a half yards of like this hunter green. This is more like organza. Nice shimmer to it. This is $3 a yard. Okay, perfect. I want to watch. That's what the hard part about me being on is that I can't watch everybody else's show when I want to, you know? If anybody wants some hunter green organza, this one's relatively soft. I'm going to run 2 yards. It is $3 a yard. Don't know if that's what you're into. If it is, that is up and running for you now. 2 yards. Hunter green. I don't usually have green, which is pretty surprising. So if you want some green, there it is for you. I know my last show, I had some people that were like down for some bridal wear type stuff. I definitely have a lot of that. I got 10 yards of this white. Hey, Matt G, welcome in. I got 10 yards of this white like chiffon. This is another $3 a yard. So let's run another 2. If anybody wants 2 of this. I do have silk. If anybody wants to see some of the silk that I have, that's $10 a yard. I've kind of been rolling through a lot of my silks, which is great. So if you want to see some of that, I have tons of like random scrap things. What is this? 4-ply crepe. Here is this heather, like purple 4-ply crepe. Let me get you a width on this one. Or sorry, yardage on this one. Because this one's from Mood. 1, 2 and some change, and probably 60 something on the width. Let's check. 36. About 62 on the width. You want a yard of this? I got 2 yards of it. You can have it for $7. It's from Mood. I'm gonna weigh this real quick. Hey, Tamara. Yeah, this one still has a sticker on it. If anybody is interested in this, oh, I need pounds. Pounds and ounces. 1 pound. 222. All right. 2 yards, $7. Lilac. Heather crepe. 4-ply crepe. Great grab, Peyton. Got a lot of random stuff like this too. I think I have, I might have another similar one somewhere. I'm surprised nobody has picked this up because it would make such a cute skirt. It's like this pleated chiffon, which is, I don't know. It's like a lilac color here. 1, 2, 2.5. 2.5, again, another 2.5 by maybe 62. I know, this one's so fun. Hey, Aggie girl. Welcome in. This is 2.5. Let's run the 2.5. Yeah, exactly. Let's run the 2.5 of this. I don't think this isn't super heavy. 2.5 of this for $7. If anybody wants that, that's up and running for you now. 2.5 yards, $7 for all 2.5 yards. Kelker in the mix. Thank you. Oh my, I loved this one. I also think it'd make a cute top. Like with a little spaghetti strap. I don't know if y'all see the vision there. With like a super cute little lining underneath there. Like even just white. You know? Let me fold this real quick. If you're new here, when I run my apparel fabrics, I kind of just run and gun, whatever I got. Yeah, a lounge set, that would be cute. Whatever I got for my pre-cut stuff, I don't cut it. If it's on a roll, I'll cut it for you. But if it's pre-cut, I don't mess with it. Oh, I got another one of these. I don't know if this is from Mood though. Oh, this is more like a chiffon. This is way more see-through than that other one. Good gracious. Are y'all good if I just keep, I do have a lot of lace and embroidery, Aggie girl. So I have this green lace. I got a big old chunk of it. This green is $5 a yard. $5 a yard for the green. If you see something and you want me to pause, Aggie girl, you tell me. I had this that nobody was interested in. This is $3.25. This one's $7 a yard because it's a bit ornate. It is embroidered, and it has on both sides this like scalloped. And I think did I measure the width? I think it was 62. Can't see my sticker. Where'd my sticker go? Oh yeah, there it is. 60 by 3.25. This one's $7 a yard. 60 by 3.25. I wouldn't say that this one is embroidered, but this one's cool. So this one's super wide. I also have lots of trim that's like that. I have this one. It is 12 yards. It does have the top half cut. if that makes sense. Like whatever the original yardage was on it, the top half was cut, but the bottom wasn't. No worries. Are you looking for a specific price range or yardage? Or both? I know this one is very bridal, like bridal veil with a detail there. I know you don't need 12 yards, but this is very bridal skirt-esque. I just got random stuff. I know, it's dreamy. Yeah, and then like this little ornate thingies. If you're just like looking at fabric too, we could be friends. You just want to look at it, I'll show it to you. You can look at it. I got plenty. And then I do have like random, like just cuts and trims of things. Both. I make angels out of fabric and use several different textures. Oh, that's so cute. I have like tons of random little scrap thingies. Like this one is a satin. Like this one is a white satin. This one is 1.5 yards. Yeah, this one's 21 by 1.5. I have lots of white. I did like last show, there was some gals that do some junk journaling and things like that. And they picked up a lot of my random like white fabric that I have. And again, I do have lace trims. That's 5. Ah, that's a great idea though, because it's a great way to repurpose. It really is. Especially some of them that are like really more on the outdated style. It's worth it to. So 1.5 yards of this white satin, 21 by 1.5 yards is $3. That's up and running. $3 for 1.5 yards. And then I have like white velvet and things like that too. Jack, hey friend. Oh yeah, sure do. Does it specifically have to be white too, Aggie girl? Great grab, Jack. Okay, I got some trims, friend. Let me open up this random drawer of stuff. I feel like Mary Poppins. Isn't it Mary Poppins that has like a random bag that she just pulls stuff out of? I feel like Mary Poppins sometimes with my fabric and things. I think it's Mary Poppins because the other name in my brain is Inspector Gadget. And I don't think that that's who I mean. Inspector Gadget. I think you guys know what I'm talking about, so that's fine. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm still here. I'm just in my random drawer of things. Okay. Okay. So trims. Go. I know. Go Gadget. I got lots of trims. Here is a cute one. This one. Yeah. This one's super pretty. I have a bunch that's coming too. Let me see the yardage on this. This one's 1 3/4. 1 3/4. Choo. 1 3/4. That's starting at $2. 1 3/4. If anybody's interested in that. Super cute. Little rosettes in the center there. I'll run through some trim. If everybody else is down for some trim, I got some. I also have, yeah, that's a great grab. I have, like these things too, like bridle buttons and the little looplets for them. Ooh, this is one of my favorite ones. This is 3.5 yards. 3.5 yards of like this super pretty I don't know, brain floral black. I know, this one's super cute. 3.5 yards. This one's $3. Like, I don't junk journal. I'm a bag maker, but I don't need another hobby, but junk journaling would be it, because the mix of fabric that I've been seeing, which I didn't realize was a thing, this is up and running $3 for all 3.5 yards of this. I know this one's vintage too. Focus. There we go. That one's just so cute. I did have it in white, but I think all of the white ones sold. Great grab, Kelker. Yeah, I know this one's vintage. I know. That was an awesome grab. This one is in off-white, wide-ish one. Another 1 3/4. Yeah, absolutely. This is 1 3/4 on the length. So 1 3/4 yard. Obviously, we're super, super wide here on the width. 1 3/4. I know, this one's so cute. Edit item. 1.75 yards. Oops. 1.75. Start. 1.75 yards. That's starting at $3. If anybody's interested in that. Good grab, Robin. If you're popping in and hanging out, welcome. I'm JJ, especially if you're new here and you haven't seen my show. We're just running through my random stuff because why not? And also, like, for real, I gotta make room in my garage, friends. I gotta make room in my garage because I have a lot more, stuff that I gotta go get. Let's see. Is there any color trim that anybody's interested in? Because, like, I for real have a lot. Or y'all want me to go back to fabric? Because I got some trim. I got some fabric. I have some stretch trims somewhere. They're probably in one of my scrap bag dealies. Hey, Court, welcome in. Like, look at this one. Again, my bag making brain is like, put that on the edge of a bag. Look at that one. Little scallops. I think I have this in pink too. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. I don't know if these have any stretch. I don't think so. But these are just so cute with like the little scalloped little doodaddies. We're just kind of in the weeds over here, Sarah. I'm just pulling out some random stuff right now. Because I can. Because I can. The other night what was popular was like some of my vinyl scraps and things like that. Pink, light blue, white, ivory, and black. Ooh. All right. Pink. So I got this. I got to find the end of it. I have this like dainty pink right here. Let's do 5 yards. I know, this one's super cute. 5 yards for $3. Choo, choo, choo. 5 yards for starting at $3 for this dainty pink. I don't know if you can see it. Real small. Okay, let's show the blue one I've got. We'll roll through some of this stuff real quick. Here is I should put this one against a card because you can't see the blue really unless it's like up against a card. All right, so here's this one. The blue's kind of hard to see, but you can see it better in the bundle. It's got like this white and blue. Sorry for the like little bunch here. Again, 5 yards, starting at $3 for all 5 yards of that. And, oh, this one's cute. This one's super cute. Gotta find the ends. A bit more, I know, a bit more dense. I have some dainties for sure. Here's another. This one's more like a lilac. 5 yards, starting at $3. I do have some dense ones, friends. 5 yards, starting at $3. I know. Robin. I know, this one's so cute. Great grab, Robin. I gotta add it to the end of the little thing. Okay, let's find some thicker ones. Because I know I got them. Choo, choo, doo, doo. Also, I don't know if anybody's into this stuff. I have like binding. So I have like Winnie the Pooh. I have some like gingham binding. I know. This stuff, especially as a bag maker, these ones make me happy because if you ever have used binding on a bag, you already know. Although I would prefer to bind a bag than birth a bag. Okay. And if you're like, I don't know about bag making, and I'm talking about birthing a bag, it is exactly what you think. It's awful, in my opinion. So yeah, birthing a bag stresses me out, like a lot. Yes, Caster, birthing a bag stresses me out. Okay, I don't know who came up with that idea. It's awful. All right, here is another lace. This is like a ochre color, nice and wide there. Again, this is another 5 yards, $3. That's running now, if anybody's interested in some of that. Look, no stretch. I know I have some stretch ones. I don't know where all my bag making friends are, but if you're a bag maker, tap in because we are fun. Bag makers are fun. Hey, Tians. Welcome in. Tia NS. This one is a super pretty, like, orchid color. No stretch on this one. This is another kind of, I wouldn't call it dense. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Like the thicker Aggie? Like thicker, not weave, but 5 yards for $3 of this one. Welcome in. Hey, Robin. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in. I know, doesn't it? I have a pattern that looks just like those Bridgerton dresses. And while I'm not a Bridgerton person, I just want to make one of those dresses. Like, just to tell myself, because I know I can. Like, anybody ever get like that where you're like, I can make one of these. I'm going to make it. That's where I'm at with the Bridgerton dresses. because my husband was taking pictures of the costume patterns that I have, and he's like, these are really elaborate. And I'm like, what did you think of Bridgerton or like one of those dresses, like that it wasn't gonna be elaborate? Like like looking at one of those, it just looks elaborate, okay? I think these are the only ones, Aggie Girl, that I have that are like dense, as in by like thick. Robin, I think that you might have picked up the some of the blue one that I had. I'm not sure. But there's like these, I have some of these little like daisy-esque ones. I know, I have it in blue too. Cole, I only have one YouTube tutorial up right now, and it's of a bag. Love the pink. Yeah, I think that you have some of the blue one, don't you, Robin? Oh, making gowns in high school? That'd be fun. You want some of the pink? Yeah, absolutely. Let me see what the yardage I have of this is. Because I don't think I have very many of this one. 1, 2. I have about 3 yards of this, Robin. Okay. There's 3 yards for $3. That's running now. Welcome in. Hi, Stephanie's Finds. What are we finding, Stephanie? Cool stuff? Do you sell cool stuff? Also, if you have a show or anything like that, feel free to share it. Because I like going to other people's shows. I love knowing what's going on. Because I buy all kinds of random stuff. So, hey. All right, there's that. All right, I'm moving back to some fabric here. Also, if anybody wants notions and things like that, I do have a handful of random stuff. Random stuff. Okay, I got some lining material. Stephanie, say less. Message me. I will buy it. Like I will buy it, okay? If you got some notions in there, some sewing patterns, Stephanie, just go ahead and yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Send it to me. Yeah, just send it to me. I'm not even I'm telling you right now, Stephanie, I've like for real do whole sewing room buyouts. So I love finding people that are already out there and just want to like sell the stuff that they got. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I will at night when I'm laying next to my baby at 2:00 in the morning because she woke me up, I will find everybody that's on here like rummaging through houses and estate sales and be like, what do you have that's sewing? It's fine. It's fine, Stephanie. I'll buy. If you're like, I don't know what I want to do with it, I don't want to mess with it, just send me pictures, okay? My thing, the Buckhorn Supply Co. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. You just message me wherever you can find me, okay? If you're selling sewing stuff, Stephanie, no, Stephanie, you did not have to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate it, but you did not have to do that, okay? Aw, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. But for real though, I will buy it, Stephanie. I'm not even joking. I like. Oh, it's okay. I buy a lot. Like, I'm literally doing 30 to 40 bins right now, and I'm like, it's like $1,000 a week haul that I'm getting from one lady for like the next 5 weeks. Like, I do like for real big buyouts. Like, I'm not like Dirt Hopper where I just go to estate sales like 4 hours early. I wish I could. Yes. Oh, thanks, Jack, for going and following her. I know. If you find sewing stuff, us sewing people and whatnot, we come through. We will absolutely come through. Yeah, for real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we are slightly unhinged. We are a weird but fun crowd. Okay, just yeah, absolutely. Bulk it out. I'll do it. Say less. Send me pictures. Why be normal? I know why be normal. All right, I'm gonna run 3 yards of this lining material, all is fair and love and whatnot. Lining material. This is some great stretch. If you don't know what to do with this, you literally put it underneath your dress, and it kind of like right here. You can see how it like blocks out. Yeah. So even though it has some sheerness here, normal is the same. Do I have anything I could use for doll skins? Peyton. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. While we're talking dolls. Okay, I'm gonna run. What am I running? 3 yards of this. $5 a yard of some lining material. Okay, Peyton. Let me hold on. Wait. I'm gonna show you some other doll things. Okay. Wait. I don't know if I have. If I do, it's only small amounts of like. Good grab, Couture. Hey JB. If I do have anything, it would maybe be like small pieces of felt, or not felt, like flannel, that I would have. But what I do have, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I am not like I'm friggin'. I need stretchy for soft scalp. I mean, that stuff is stretchy for soft sculptures. That stuff is stretchy. Yeah, I don't think that the what's it called that I have would work then. The flannel that I have. This might. This might, Peyton. So like it has some sheerness to it, but it does have some decent stretch, but it still like holds everything in. Yeah. As far as sculptures goes, like doll sculptures, I don't have a ton of experience with doll sculptures because I am a bear person. But with that being said, Peyton, do you need any of this stuff? Like hair? Anybody down for some of this stuff? Yeah, you got it. Choo choo choo. 1 yard. $5. This is definitely not a pound. Any other doll people that are interested in random doll type things? Because I got random doll hair. This one is crepe wool hair. I don't know if there's any other doll people here, but if you're here, I got random doll hairs. Look at that. And then like the bumpy doll hair. What else? What else? Oh, I got some costumes. Look. Just for anybody that's popping in, I have thousands. I don't know what I don't have, man. I just am just it just keeps going. Yeah. I'm a I'm a collector of. Yeah. One. I'm like Joanne's like feral niece that like got lost at sea or something like that. Oh, where's Couture at? I know. Like I got lost in the woods. Hey, Aaron. Okay, Couture. Look, friend. Do you need any of this stuff? Do you need any of this stuff? Like extra wide elastic? Anybody need any of this stuff? I got extra wide elastic in black, in white. I got fold over elastic. I know. Look at it. Look at it. Would you just look at my stuff? Isn't it neat? I got some twill tape. Lots of twill tape. Look at it. I know, right? I'm like that person in an alley in Las Vegas who's like, "Hey, so babe," where I'm like, you want to see my stuff? I'll show it to you. I'll show you my stuff. Okay, if anybody wants some twill tape, I know, come to my garage. I promise I won't like keep you in the basement or anything like that. Whatever, like. Okay, so if anybody wants some twill tape, you can have 5 yards for $3. 5 yards for $3, and then you just tell me what color you want. I'll bring the White Claws. I literally have ciders right now because I'm in Washington State, and we throw down with ciders. If you've never had a Washington State cider, gang is all here, friends, in the chat, in the comments. Okay, if anybody wants, oh yeah, absolutely. This one, no, this is just twill tape, like cotton twill. I do have elastic though. This one's elastic, real thick. I have this one in white and black, and then I also have like waistband. Like this one is way super dense for waistband. So if anybody's looking for some of this, and then I also have 1/4 inch. I'm just, all right, hold on. All right. You're looking for a waistband, Aaron? How many yards do you want? Ooh. Whatever's on this roll. Probably a gaggle. A whole. Oh, how much money? What is? I was running 5 yards for $3. You got it. They're also really generous yards, by the way, because I have no chill, and I love when people give me extra yard, like extra inches and things, because that's just how I cut stuff. Hey, welcome Tracy Sews Quilts. I'm JJ, and we're on the feral side of the internet. I'm like Whatnot After Dark, except at 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay, that's running. Yeah, this one's nice. Anybody else want some waistband elastic? That's what this one is. Robin, absolutely. Robin, that's up for you. Also, if you're like, JJ, what do I do with waistband elastic? This is like for real, like what you would put in the waistband of like gaucho pants. Did I not start it? Or did I? Okay, I did. Can I get 5 of the black wide elastic? Yeah. Let me put my stickers on this. Peyton wants a yard of that. Choo 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 doo 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 doo. Of the wide, yeah? We're looking for the wide of the black. Do I have it? I have it in white too, Couture. You got it. That's running right now. If anybody wants some elastic, I have, I think this is 2 inches. 2 inches wide in black and white. Yeah, this one's real girthy for sure. I do have a 1/4 inch elastic and I think 1.5 inch. And then I also have some black fold over elastic. Oh my God, this one's taking me out. Okay. So if anybody wants some, okay, bag making friends. If you're in here and you're a bag maker and you bind bags, get fold over elastic tape and use the fold over elastic for bags. Don't bind, stop binding, fold over elastic. I promise you, I'm gonna save your life. I'm gonna save your life. Fold over elastic if you're binding bags. Okay? There's my nobody asked for. But as a bag maker, and like I make bags. 10 yards of the white. Okay, wait. Of the thick white, because I got 2, so babe. So I have 2. You want the wider or the 1.5? Or the waistband? Let me show you the waistband. Waistband? You got it. Uh-oh, lost my sticker. Oh, lost my sticker. Stick. Edit. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now I'm just running some notions. I know, stickers, can't lose those. Good thing for these receipts, these video receipts that Whatnot be doing, because if not, Whatnot with the receipts, they learn too much. All right, that is running for you right now, so babe. And also Cole Me, who doesn't make bags. I'm telling you, if you want to make a bag, it's a lot of fun. I'll go grab one of my bags and I'll show you the bags that I make. Because I think when people think of bag making, they're like, oh, it's so cute. It's like a little bag. Mine's a backpack. Like, she is a big Betty. A big Betty. Thanks, Couture. Yeah, my bags are, oh yeah. When you start bag making, you're like, everything is, yeah. 10 yards of the fold over black. Kelker? Yeah, absolutely. Let me change the weight on this. Because this is only like 4 ounces. All right, that's running for you, Kelker. I'm telling you, friends, fold over elastic for bag binding. If you haven't tried it, just try it. Also, if you haven't tried using Elmer's glue instead of tape for putting together PDF patterns, try it. Try it. I had a like semi-viral video on the interwebs with that. Everybody was mad that I told them to use glue instead of tape to put PDF patterns together. All right, anybody else need some notions and things? I got green twill tape, 10 yards fold over, you got it. That's running for you, so babe. Sucking at something is the first step to getting good at it. Well, there's some of us who really just expect to be good at shit from the get-go. I think I am infinitely one of those people. Hey, so boy. Hey, Fran. Welcome in. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Anybody need some 1/4 inch elastic? While I got the rolls out. Oh, Couture, it red boxed you because of the because you used the B word. Anybody want some 1/4 inch fold over? Yeah. It thinks you're saying bad words, not like you're sewing an actual technique. All right, I'm putting the rolls away. The rolls are getting put away. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. For my fold over elastic friends, you want the wide one or hold on. You want the wider one or the I got 1 inch or 1/2 inch. Fold over elastic. Kelker and I think it was So Babe. You want 1/2 inch or 1 inch? I sent you a picture of my I'll look at it. 1 inch for So Babe. Okay. Kelker, you want 1 inch or the 1/2 inch? Just confirming. It's more like 3/4. It's 3/4, not a 1/2. But you want 10 of each? I'll run you another 10. Yeah, you got it. All right, that other 10's running. If anybody else wants some fold over elastic, you let me know, and I'll get you some. Welcome in, Donna. I'm just rolling through some notions that I have. Thank you so much, Cole. I appreciate you hopping in and heckling people. That's the way. That's the way. I'm in Port Orchard, Kelker. I'm in Port Orchard. All right. Anybody want some like black? Oh yeah. Anybody want some black like body shapewear? I got a bunch of this. This is real heavy, by the way. Some nice shapewear. I'm gonna run it $5 a yard because why not? It's heavy and it's dense. So I'm gonna run 3 yards. Let's say 3 yards. If you want a different cut, you just let me know. All right, that's running. If anybody would like, and like this is for like shapewear type material. If anybody wants some of that, it's like a dark color. All right, let's continue on into the weeds here. So boy. Oh, 1 yard? Oh, 1 yard for Peyton and 1 yard for Jack. Absolutely. 1 yard, $5 a yard. All right, Peyton, I have 1 yard running for you. Hold on, let me hit start. All right, Peyton, there's 1 yard for you with the black. Yeah. You are so welcome. And then Jack, here is 1 yard for you. Amber, I do have some 4-way stretch. Is there something in particular you're looking for? Like color-wise? Is there a specific color that you're looking for? Because I have some like camo cashmere that's 4-way stretch. I have a polka dot. Well, it's not really polka dot. Bright colors. Ooh, I got some bright colors. I got red. I've got orange. I'll run it for you. I'll show it. I gotta grab my rolls because your girl's got big old rolls, like Big Betty rolls. And I will grab them and I will show you what I got. I got red. I've got like a blue rib. I got neon orange. I'm gonna run this real quick. I like the neon orange that I have is like for real, like whatever hunters wear. Like hunter orange. All right. I have 3 yards of this. Oh my God, it's one roll. It keeps trying to take me up. I have 3 yards of this. It's got the like detail on the end there. Here's the other side. 3 yards. I actually think it might be 3.5. I don't know. I think I had this. I think I thought this last time that it was 3. Hold on. Let me measure. 1, 2, 3. Just kidding. It's more. 4, 5. Whoa. 6, 7. This one's 7. Dancewear. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, let me show you. I have this pink one. This is 7 yards. I'm going to run it for 25. There's no stretch to this one. This is just more like sari-esque type material. This is definitely going to be a pound. Yes. Southern Up is her name. Southern, yeah, the pink and purple one. That's what I'm going to show her. Southern Up is the one. Yeah, Southern Up is the one who does dancewear. She does Burnitex. Burnitex. Start. All right, this is 7 yards, starting at $25 for all 7 yards. All 7 yards. This is a bigger cut than I thought it was, so boy. Just so you know, I thought it was only like 3. It is 7. So there you are, friend. There you are. Okay, let me get the pink one. Boop, boop. I gotta find it first. But I know it's in here because I just cut some of it. Where are you, weird pink one? Oh, there we are. Hey. All right, here you go. This is what I have. This is some 4-way stretch for you. The inside is lined. This is $5 a yard. I have no idea what it is. All I know is that it is, yeah, it's $5 a yard. You let me know. And it's wide. I'm 5'9", just for reference, and it's to the floor. So it's wide. You got it, 2 yards. Good call out on that one, Beth, because I knew it was buried in the pile. I would have found it inevitably. Southern Stitches. Welcome, Southern Stitches. All right, Amber, this one is running for you 2 yards. 2 yards of this. This one's fun. Anybody else want some of this while I have it out? This is a, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, but you have like a whole line that you need to do. So you need all of the fabric like out, and so that you can pick and choose. Like, so you need your options out and about. Like that's how that works, you know? I know, and this one, since this has a lining to it too, Amber, it's really nice. That one's really cool. All right, let me move this because I got stuff. Okay, I got, here's the red. This one is not the, like, this is like, this one is, I don't know what to explain. I don't know how to explain it, but it is more like jersey. So this would, I wouldn't say that this would be for dance. I will be getting some swim in, but I don't think that will be till next week. But it's cute swim. If anybody wants some red 4-way stretch, this is more like jersey. Yeah, swim. It's like thicker, thicker lycra. I'll grab the polka dot ones that I have, the polka dot that I have. Ah. Yep, like for swimwear. All right, here is some 4-way stretch lycra. And this kind of like Dalmatian-esque type print. I like this one. This one's really fun. Hey, Clayton's mama. Welcome in. I'm gonna run 2 yards of this. If you want more than 2 yards, you just holler and let me know. I clearly have plenty of it, and I will give you more than 2 yards if you want it. 2 yards, $5 a yard. If you want some of this. Again, this is like a lycra base. 4-way stretch. And I need something with structure. All right. Is there anything anybody wants to see in particular? Oh, you know what? That orange one didn't sell. Is that what that's down here? Oh, no, never mind. Anybody want some eyelet? Here's some pretty eyelet, or not eyelet, but. Anybody want some like dainty embroidery? I'll tell you what the yardage is. One. This isn't stretch. This is just some apparel fabric that I apparently have. So 2.5 and 44 on the width. 2.5, 44 on the width. Hey, Abby. 2.5, 44 on the width. It has like this ornate print on it. 2.5 yards, starting at $7 if you want it. 2.5 yards, $7 for all 2.5 yards. Great grab, Kelker. Also, I was telling everybody earlier, if you've been following me for a while or have been in my shows, you know that I'm doing like this big sewing room buyout. So I've been like, I only grabbed a couple of the tapestries because I have to make a YouTube video of the stuff that's in it. But if you want to see the tapestries, if you haven't yet, I will show them to you so you can see what I'm about to get. All right, here is another. This is a random woven. Feels kind of homespun because it's soft. Let me measure it. This one's cute. 1, 1.5 by a little bit of stretch, just a little bit of stretch. 1.5 by 36. One and a half by 56 or so. A little bit of stretch on this one. 1.5 by 56. 56 on the width. 1.5 yards. Starting at $5. If you want this. Again, it feels like it's definitely a woven. Feels a little homespun. Like it's nice and soft. It'd make a cute top. If anybody's down for that. I'll make a top out of it then. I'll make a top out of it. Is there anything anybody is looking for? Because when I tell you I have random stuff, like I literally have vinyl. Anybody want some vinyl? Any other bag makers out there who want some scraps of vinyl? And yes, that is a raccoon. That says smut trash. Trust and Thread. What a cool name. Yeah, if anybody wants some vinyl, let me know. I'll rent some random pieces because I got a lot of random stuff. Like any vinyl or bag people out there? If not, I'll keep going with the random apparel fabric that I have. Oh, anybody wants? What are you asking for, Peyton? This is some 4-way stretch. Turquoise or teal? I do. As far as stretch goes or as far as vinyl goes? 1 3/4. Vinyl? It might. I do, but it has like a kid. I see one right now, but it has like a kid print. So this is 1 3/4 by 36. This was a custom print from forever and a day ago. Starting at $5 for this one. This one's cool. Just gonna show it to you. Yeah, absolutely. No one likes that one? That one's so fun. I'll show you, I only have a couple, like, just random pieces here and there. I think I might have a dense tencel. This is the one that I have that was just readily available. It was a longhorn, Beth. A longhorn cow. I always forget that I have that one. But yeah, Peyton, this is the one vinyl that I have a whole roll of. Beep beep. This one's cool. Let's see. I do have some blue scraps. This one's coming up more like royal blue, but it looks purple, but it's more like royal. Let's see. The pieces that I have are small. Yeah, the pieces that I have are small. Oh, this one has some cuts to it. This looks like 4-way stretch. It does have some cuts to it. 4-way stretch, does have some cuts. It looks at least like a yard. There's at least a yard and a half. A yard and a half, that's good. Yeah. If anybody wants this knit, it's 1.5 yards. It does have some cuts to it. That's my only call out. Run it for $3. If anybody wants this. 4-way stretch, does have some cuts. $3. Thanks for looking at that. All right. If there's anything anybody's interested in, please let me know. I have a ton of stuff. Oh, this one feels, this is like canvas, Peyton. It's just straight up blue. It's not teal. I know you're looking for blue. This is canvas-esque. I don't know if this would work. 1, 2 yards. If anybody wants 2 yards of, feels like a lighter weight canvas. I'll do it for $3 a yard, so you can have it for $6. No worries, Peyton. I'm just running random stuff at this point. We're just in the random part of my evening where I'm just pulling $6 for all 2 yards of this canvas. It's a lighter weight canvas. That'd be great for bag lining. Great for bag lining. All right, let's see what else I got. I have some random scraps. Again, I don't know if there's any other bag people in here, but I have some like vinyl scraps that I will gladly run. This one's interfaced. But if anybody wants some bag scraps, you let me know. I'll run a whole little bag of them for you. Yeah. All right. Like, look at this one. This one's cute. That one's cute. All right, let me get another random bin of things because I've just been pulling out my bins, just seeing what's in them. Oh, I think that this one is chiffon and things like that. Some random. Welcome in, everybody. If anybody's interested in some silks and things like that, I definitely have some of those. Oh, here's a silk scrap. I have some silks by the roll. I'm going to run this one. This is about 1 yard. Choo, choo, choo. 1 yard. If anybody wants this piece. I know, this color's so nice. Starting at $3 for a little bit, 1 yard piece. And this is silk. Oh, Peyton! I do have this on the roll, I think. If you're wanting some more. Yeah, if you're wanting more than that. Like if you're wanting a cut off the roll. Off the roll is $10 a yard. But for my random cuts, it's just whatever. Whatever's the vibe. Let's see. You may want some of this. This one has like a texture to it. Like these, you can feel the dots. This is more of a woven. Ooh, that's a good idea. This one's super cute. This is 7/8 by 36. By like 40 something. Choo choo choo. Hey Sandy. So this is 3/4 of a yard. Walk them in. I'm just running some random fabrics that I have. This is like just shy of a yard. It is not a quilting cotton, it's more like a woven, and it does have some texture on these like little hearts. So I have less than a yard, so this is gonna start at $2 for this whole piece. It is about 45 or so on the width, and just shy of a yard. If anybody wants that. And then I think I might have it in a purple or pink. Unsure. Just so you can see the texture. Great grab, Kelker. Welcome in. Also, if you purchase from me, just know that I always throw in freebies. I don't do buyers giveaways or anything like that. I just always throw in some freebies into the bags. Lately, I've been throwing in some zippers. So if you buy anything from me, know that you'll likely get a bunch of zippers. Because why not? Purple taffeta, anybody? It does have some cutouts to it. We'll run this for $2. Just shy of another that's just shy of a yard. It's long. I think it's probably 36 by, well, 60 on the width there. 3/4. This is some taffeta. $2. $2 for this whole piece of taffeta. Not sure if anybody's interested in taffeta, but if you are, all right, let's see what else I got. Oh, I just gotta move this bin over. Okay. I'm gonna just move this whole bin. All right. Oh, I got another random piece of like, I don't know what this is. It's kind of silky on one side, and then you can kind of see that like the print there. It might have, well, I don't know about that. All right, I'm not gonna run that one because I can see a hole in it. Oh, here's the pink. Here's the pink that matches that green. Again, this has like these, this is a woven. It has like these little hearts that you can feel the texture on. This is a random cut, starting at $2. It's about a yard. Just show you the little hearts again. All right, what else we got? I have more sequin type things. I don't know if anybody's in for some sequins or canvas. Oh, this one's cute. Here's another woven. Again, you can feel the little daisies that are on it. Let me measure this one. 1 3/8. You can feel the texture of these little daisies, by the way. So 1 3/8 on the width, probably 50 something on the width there. So let's just do 1 1/2. Starting at $2. $2. Hey, Robin. This one's a good one. Starting at $2 for 1.5 yards. Good grab, Robin. If you're just popping in, I have tons of knits. I have lots of apparel fabric. I have some sweatshirt material. I have tweed. I have satin. I have silk. You let me know what you're looking for. Any power mesh? No. You mean like the meshes in like sport material, Sarah? The stretchy mesh that I have is like this one, which is more like a lining. So this is I think probably the only stretchy mesh that I have. Yeah, absolutely. One yard. That's $5. Choo choo choo. That yard is running now for you, Sarah. I do have plenty of other knits. I also have, like if you see it on my cabinets there, I have tons of silk. My silk is $10 a yard. Some of those have stretch. And then the only other, I don't know how much yardage I have left of it, that has some stretch. Rave clothing. Oh, okay, well then I might show it to you. This is the other one that I have that has four-way stretch that's very raver-esque. How many do you want of this? This is another $5 a yard. And then I also have like a neon orange. That one is like hiking shirt material, if that makes sense. And I can get that roll. There's that yard running for you. The neon orange I have is like neon orange. I'm trying to think of what else I have that might be raver-esque. I do have this plaid that's here. I also have a orange velvet, but the orange velvet doesn't have any stretch. So like I have this, this plaid is $7 a yard. It doesn't have any stretch, but it is cotton. And this is pretty raver-esque. If anybody wants some of that. I only have probably 4 or 5 yards of it, but it's extra wide. This one's really cool. Colorful. This one's cotton, so boy. Anything colorful / trippy. I probably have like 3 or 4 yards left of this. And it's like, I don't know if it's showing well. How many yards do you want of this? 2? Yeah, you got it. Oh, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I do have some stuff for you then. Here I am thinking like I don't have anything crazy, but I do have like these like disco-esque type thing. All right, there's your 2. Okay, hold on. I gotta get it from under the table. I have this. Yeah, Beth. I have this, and I have it in one other color, I think. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have anything crazy. Because I always forget that I got sequins, on some more sequins. Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. There's my disco ball one. Okay, hold on, let me get you the other one. This one's very Taylor Swifty. Let me get you the Taylor Swifty one. Here's my Taylor Swifty one. Yeah, I always, I don't know if I have any more of like the pink. I think I sold all of the pink and purple one. I don't know if this is your vibe for a rave, but it sure makes a good sound. For some reason, it made me think of that song. It's like, I got this thing in my pocket. It goes jing-a-ling-a-ling. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Sorry. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Then I got some more sequins. Yeah. Then I got some more sequins. This has, some more sequins. I know, Jane, this one's really pretty. Hey, Jane. Oh, I have that one, yeah. Couture, have you seen the pink tweeds that I got in? By chance? Did you see the pink tweed that I got in? It's not a very big piece. I think it was so big that I was showing it to you. Hold on. I gotta go in back. Let me get it. I got 2 of them. I'm not pausing. I'm just going to the other part of my... Look at these tweets. I know, right? Aren't they cool? I don't remember how much I had in yardage. 1, 2, yeah, like 2 3/4 on this one. Yeah. And then I have, I think I might have sold all of the black tweed, but I have the gray one. And then, like, look at this one. Ooh, very Jackie. Oh, I totally see that. Yeah, so those are the other tweeds that I have. I do have one, like, super big old chunk of, like, white. Oh, I gotta put Robin's. But yeah, so I got all kinds of stuff. I'd make a pillow. You would. You would. Okay, hold on. I got some more random stuff. Let me pull out. I don't know what this is. Oh, here's another. Oh, this one's cute. I wouldn't say that it's a brocade, more like a damask. All right, let's see what we're at in yardage. Jane, I kind of just run anything and everything that I can find in my bins. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. Yes, absolutely. I will sure let you know. This is 3.5 yards. I don't know what it feels very, I don't know, it's pretty light. I don't know. It could go though, because I gotta make room in my crush. So, all 3.5 yards. Yeah. 3.5 yards, $6 for all 3.5 yards of this. Ooh, So Boy likes it. Oh, and Couture. Sarah's like, that's weird and random. You already have the 7 yards coming. Sarah, Sarah, where's your picture at? Because it looked like the gorge for a second. Oh, girl, I got some weird and random. Yeah. That was gonna. Oh, it's in your backyard? It looks like the gorge here in Washington State. I got some weird and random, friend. I don't know if you saw my Taylor Swift one. Did you see my Taylor Swift one? I don't know if you were here. Okay. All right. Here's some non-stretch sequins. Another disco fever. Oh, you know what? They're right next to each other, so I'm just going to show this to you guys. And you can hate it if you want to, but what if you just, like, put them together? Like, what if you just put them together? You know? Like, as if one didn't hurt your eyes enough, just add the other, okay? Like, maybe a dress out of one and a cape out of the other. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here, okay? I'm just doing my best. This one's heavy. I don't even know. Let's see. What else I got? I got some random shit. Hold on. I'm digging in the bins. I'm bargaining. Oh, here's those laces I said that have some stretch to them. Where were these? I got some laces with some stretch. I will show that chaps pattern that I have. Oh, that might be a one Sarah likes. Sarah, I have this super random chaps. The one that has a hole in it. This one? This one here? Girl, I'll just put it in your box. What are you talking about? I'm putting it in your box. You already bought stuff. It's got a hole in it. I don't want to sell it to you when it has a hole in it. You can just have it. Yeah, I'm not even... Because all I'm going to do is cut it up anyways and make it in smaller pieces. Anybody want some stretch laces? Yeah, you can. I'll just put it in your box. It's fine. Flat rate that sucker. I got a bunch of random stretch laces. I don't know what I was planning with these ones. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know what I was planning, but they all have like a little bit of, and they're all like dainty. These must be for like lingerie-esque type because they're all like little tiny rolls. Like I don't know what this is supposed to cover, but it ain't covering nothing. So yeah, and in case anybody wants some random stretchy lace, I know, right? Some unmentionables, some laces for your unmentionables. Like what? Respectfully? Like, oh, I got another little piece here of blue. That's a yard. Well, a yard on the length, half a yard. Any lace banana ham? Oh, I have a handful of Beth. Well, they're not like, I mean, they're panties one, but how much for the pink tweed? Which one? Which one? This one here? Lisa, have you been ruminating on this? $10 a yard. 10 a yard. I'll measure it for you again, just to double check how much yardage I have. 1, 2, 2 7/8. You can have it for 25. Yeah, you can have it for 25 if you want it. I went to a flea market and someone's selling a lot of. Oh, that's cool. If you want it, Lisa, you can have it for $25. There's 2 7/8. I'll set it aside. It's just hanging out here on my table. Oh, I keep stepping on my shoelace. I'm like, what am I stepping on? It's just me and my shoelace. Oh, where's Lisa at? Lisa, what state are you in? Or not Lisa, Sarah. I know. I wish I had 6 yards of the tweet too. Sarah, what state are you in? Like, are you in a cold weather state or are you in one of those hot states? All right. I have like a weird wool. I got a weird wool. Ah! Yeah. I got a weird wool. I know, it is too hot, but this one's so much fun. And it's like a soft wool too. Like, I don't know how to explain that. You know, like when you like touch wool, you're like, that's a little crispy on my skin. This is not. Y'all know what I'm talking about with wool, right? Where you're like, you touch it and you're like, hey. All right, hold on, I'm still digging. I know I got random stuff. I got some velvet somewhere. I got one more big old chunk of velvet. Oh, here's some more of these. I was like, I know I have more laces. I'm in Tennessee. Oh yeah. Ooh. The sparkly green, it's just like a little tidbit. I don't have very much of it. I don't know why it's in like little tidbits. I'll throw it in your thing. That's okay. Do you want these little tidbits? Because you can have the little tidbits. I don't know what you do with it. Okay. I'm going to put it in a bag. You can have it and do whatever your heart's content with. I do have a big old chunk of lace, green lace. I don't know if you were here when I pulled this out. It has no stretch to it, though. And clothes for your dolls. Oh, there's a bunch of it. Look. See? Yeah. That's just, I don't know, whatever I find. It's just, I don't think I have a big old chunk of it. Oh, wait. See, it's all just like random little tidbits. Sew them together. I don't know. Very gypsy. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know what this is. Hold on, I gotta put this in a bag so I don't forget. Do you want to see the orange stretch velvet? There you go. Yeah, there's enough there to do something with. There, you do something with that. It's fine. It'll be fine. If I find any other random shenanigans, that I will just toss them in there too. Any other little random pieces. I just got like all sorts of random little tidbits. Random tidbit. Anybody want a cat panel? Random cat panel? Make your own little cat doll? Anybody interested in this? Look how cute it is. Make it a purse? I don't know. Look at it. Oh, for the door. Smart. So, boy, you put some weights in that sucker so you could accidentally kick it when you come home wasted? Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Put some weights in that sucker. Kick that sucker when you come through the door at night. Oh, yeah, that's great. Good idea. I think I'll send you to the ER with a busted toe. I don't know what this is. There's not a lot of stretch to it, but man, this is something else. It's definitely got some little doodad, like whatever that kind of wire dealy is. Not wire. Good grief. Let me see the yardage on it. This side isn't. This side is like crepe. This sign might suck. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We're like, what are those things that you like scrub steel things with? So boy, help me out. What are those things that you're supposed to scrub? Yeah, there you go. You can make your own Brillo pads. There you go. I don't know. I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. This is a very dense purple. I don't know. This looks like it was part of something. All right. Hold on, we're just rolling through my bins. Oh, I do. Maybe I have some of this. I got some lace with some glitter. Don't mind me. I'm just draping myself in this purple. Oh, what? This one has some shimmer to it. I think we have at least a yard of this. A yard and some change. A yard and some change. Probably like a yard and a quarter. That's what I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put 1 1/4. And choo. That's running for $2. $2. I think I have some bigger pieces. I have one that's blue and like two-toned blue lace. And then, don't mind me. I just have like, hey, Fran, isn't it late as heck over there? Denise, what are you doing? Why are you awake? Ain't it late? Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this other pieces of lace. I got two. I got 2 of them. Being all alone. Ain't it good? Ain't it good? All right, here's what I got. 10/3. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This one is 2.5 yards. Well, that does no justice to it. Okay, maybe if it's on this, you can see it. Yeah, so it has like this like metallic shimmer in it. This is 2.5 yards. No stretch though. Well, there's give, but I wouldn't call that stretch. 2.5 yards. What's the width on this? 56. 56 by 2.5 yards. That's running for $6. 2.5 yards of this shimmery. So, babe. Hey, Fran. This one's cool. No! Text me whenever. Text me whenever. I hardly ever sleep because like once the baby wakes me up at night too, I can't go back to sleep. Like, I don't know. Postpartum insomnia. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah. Alright, so here's one of the last laces that I have. This is 3 yard, well, I mean, of the blues. This is a 3 yard, and it's kind of like this, like, blue with, like, I don't know, I wouldn't call it, like, nude, but with this other color in it. I don't know. This is 40 by 3 yards. Hey, so, Kristen? $40 by 3 yards. Well, my oldest just got back from Vegas. She hasn't texted me back yet, but she just got back from Vegas on her 21 run. Did I change I didn't change it. This is 3 yards. She went to a Magic Mike show. One of her friends got blacklisted from a bar. I'm like, you went to Vegas just to get blacklisted? What an idiot. What an Idiot. All right. This is 3 yards of this lace starting at 8. You are so welcome, Sarah. I'm going to just throw in some random stuff for you too, friend. 3 yards of this like random two-tone lace. Yeah, you're so welcome. If you're just popping in, let me know what you're interested in. I have some silk. I have some trim. I got some notions like elastic. I got lace. I got big old rolls of stuff. Like if you want some red satin, get the silks. I know. I got some other stuff too, Denise. One of the rolls I already sold out of. And then I have like this random shenanigans. It's so fun. There's no stretch to it, but if anybody needs something like this, I got plenty of it. And then I have like a random, oh my gosh. Hold on, let me put it back on the shelf because it keeps rolling away. Let me get the velvet. Anybody want some orange velvet? Some orange velvet. No stretch to this one. This one's $7 a yard. I have a handful of it left at least. Yeah. I love this one. I don't know what I would do with it. But if anybody wants some, I got some. And you can have some. Show you some silks. Oh, this one's one of my favorites. Want some? I know. This one makes me super happy. Like this like bridal-esque color, like the champagne. No stretch on this one. All of my silks are $10 a yard. This is a Bennett silk, so it's imported from the UK. If you want some of that, you can just see the drape on these, which I really love. I gotta move this other bin before it takes me out. I got this teal colored one. Oh, where you at, girl? No, not this one. Where's the other one? Where? Hello? Pause. There it is. Yeah. I like this teal colored silk. If anybody wants some of this, all of my silks are $10 a yard. I also have plenty of knits. Plenty of knits. I have some happy tie. Yeah, I have some white bridal-esque, a lot of bridal silks. Some white silk. Again, all of the silk is $10 a yard. Some of them have a little bit of stretch along the bias. I'm gonna move this bin because it keeps taking me out. Anybody want some random lace? That's a little over a yard. It's like this cream colored. Little over a yard. Kind of cream color. Choo choo choo. I don't know if there's any junk journaling people. This one's pretty neat though. It is pretty dense, by the way. That's pretty dense. So I'm gonna run that at $2. $2 if anybody wants some. No stretch to this one. A little bit of give, but no stretch. All right. Let's see what else I got. I have some random like crepe-esque type stuff, I think. So Babe might have grabbed some of this. Yeah. This one is a kind of, it's a woven of some type. A cotton woven or a woven of some sort. It's pretty heavy. I would say it's more like pantsuit material, like as far as the heaviness or the drape. So Babe, I don't know if you're still here, but you got some of this, I think. One of my last goes. It's like a lilac color. Let me measure it. Yeah, didn't you snag some of this? It's like a heavier woven. That's like a lilac color. Yeah. This one's super heavy. 1, 2, 3. Probably 3 1/4. Yeah, 3 1/4 of this. This one's super heavy, friends. 3 1/4. This is more like for real heavy pants. Like if you want a nice pair of trousers, this is for sure it. Let's just do it at 20. I gotta weigh it because this is heavy. £3. Good grief. 3 pounds of fabric. 3 pounds of fabric. If anybody's interested in this, what did I say? 3 1/4. 3 1/4 for $20. 3 1/4. You get all 3 yards. All 3 1/4 for $20. This one is a super dense weave. Yeah, I might have to make pants with this because I love this one. All right, where are we at? Oh, here's some more of that stretch. This is another of that like shapewear type stuff. This one is in a navy blue though. This one is another heavy one in a navy blue. I'm gonna run 3 yards of this at $5 a yard. All right, running 3 yards of this navy blue kind of shapewear type. Again, this is really like great stretch on this one. This is $5 a yard. And I'm running 3 yards. If you want more than 3 yards, just let me know. Or less. I'll cut it for you. Whatever you're into. I don't know what I'd do with that. I also have it like a dark black, like almost black color. Let's see what's in this bin. Oh, this is a jersey. Some black crepe. Any bias tape? I have lots of bias tape. You got a width that you want? This is some crepe. So much to do. What a cool name. This is some lined crepe. So the outside feels like crepe, but the inside kind of feels more like, honestly, more like cotton. Not exactly cotton because it feels a little bit synthetic-esque. An inch area. Yeah, so the inside of this definitely feels like, I don't know, I mean, I can burn it. But it very well might be a silk crepe. We're cutting it and burning it, friends. It's 4th of July weekend. Let's just burn some stuff together. I don't know if I can Hey, Elizabeth, welcome. Work. Synthetic. Synthetic blend. Because we melted. Hey, hey, hey. Burn, 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 burn. Sorry if you're new here. Yeah. If you're new here. All right, let me see how much I got of this. Ah! 1, 2. This would make great pants. I know I said that about the last one too, because sometimes you just need a good pair of pants. 3. I did get some denim in that I'm really excited about making some pants from Delu. 4. 5 and some change is my guess. Yeah, 5 1/4. 5 1/4 of this. 5 1/4. She a heavy Betty. Let's just do it at that. 5 1/4. I'm gonna weigh it because she's heavy. Come on. 4 8 ounces. 4 pounds, 8 ounces. Hey, Megan, welcome in. All right, that's 5 1/4. That's running at $25 for all 5 yards. I just want to move this big old piece. $25 for all 5 yards of this lined crepe, this black lined crepe. All right, if anybody's thinking of that, you let me know. Because some of these big old pieces, if you want me to cut it down, I surely can. Here is a chiffon. This one's pretty wide. I think we're at 60 on the width. Let's see where we're at. Oh, it's still light out. Real light out. 1. If anybody's interested in some knits, I have plenty of knits. Welcome in. Also, I am just rolling through a lot of my apparel fabric that I have. I'm trying to make room for this big sewing room buyout that I'm doing. So I'm like this last round, I got a whole bunch of tapestries and things like that. 3, 4 and some change on this. Oh yeah, Robin, I will totally cut it. I'll do 2 yards of that if you want 2 yards. Robin, that is going to run right now for you if you want 2 yards. I don't mind cutting it at all. That's up, Robin. Yeah, I don't mind cutting that. For you, Robin, I'll cut it. Absolutely. This is great. This would make great pants, Robin. I don't know if that's what you're planning on making, but that would make a really lovely pair of trousers. Just based on the weight. Because I know that it's really hard to like find stuff that has some like weight to it. I don't remember what this was. I think it was 4 and some change. I know it's 4 at least. Okay, if anybody wants 4 yards of this, like, it's more blue. It's coming across, well, I guess it's coming across as blue. If anybody wants 4 yards of this, it is starting at $10 for all 4 yards. You get all 4 yards. That's running right now. It is this super lovely, like, chiffon. Some great give there. I have tons of other random things too. I'm not sure if anybody has anything you're looking for specifically, but I will pull whatever you're interested in because I got a lot, like a lot. This is a wool crepe. I don't know if anybody wants some wool crepe. Just so you can see the texture there. This one does have a more like lighter feel than the other one that I had. Let me measure this one. Hey, welcome in. Right now, I'm just running some of my apparel fabric. If you want to see anything in particular, please let me know because I just really have a lot of everything. Like, a lot of everything. This has a little bit of stretch to it too. 1, 2, 3, I think we're at another 4 or 5. 4, 5 and some change. 5 and some change. 2, 2, 2. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. 5 1/4. Run this at 25. All right. This is 5 1/4 yards. If you want less, I will cut you less. But 5 1/4, $25 for all 5 yards. This is a lighter wool crepe in this purple color. I think it still has the mood sticker too. Yeah, we still have a mood sticker. So if you're thinking about it, still got the mood sticker, and you know it's way more expensive if you buy it from Mood. So if you're thinking about it, you let me know. I think here's that same texture but in blue. Same one but in blue. Let's see what this is on the width. 1, 2, 4. 4 on the width for this one. This is another crepe. Oh, disregard. Not another crepe. Got some stretch. Which one? The purple crepe. Okay, lavender for MG. Peyton, you want a yard of this? You got it, Peyton. You got it, Peyton. I'll cut a yard of this for you. 1 yard. You're so welcome. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, Robin, you can totally have the. I think I said 5. So there is the one for you there, Peyton. And yes, Robin, I'll run you 2 of the blue. You got it. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. One more. Excuse me. I usually sneeze in 3s, so if I have one more, don't be surprised. Anybody else like that? Where you like always sneeze in a certain amount of numbers? Or is it just me? Just you? Thanks, Morgan. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. Hey, Grit and Grace, welcome back. There you are, Robin, with your 2 thrifty ones. See, I'm not the only one. Where you like sneeze in certain increments, or like it has a cadence to it. Grit and Grace, did you get your other fabric? Also, I want to run the cat panel again. I gotta find the cat panel. Where's the cat panel? That one made me happy. I have some super random stuff, friends. If anybody is interested in some random things, I don't know what this is. This has some 4-way stretch. This feels like pont. This feels like pont. It's a nice heavy stretch. It's at least a yard one way. Yeah, you're so welcome. I don't know who's in here hanging out, but if you're into just running random things with me, I will keep showing you what I got because I got plenty of stuff. And I got a lot of stuff to get rid of because I need to make room for some more stuff. I don't know what this is. It feels like pont. It feels like pont. And if you know what pont is, it's a nice and heavy knit. Heavy as in more like dense. Feels super soft. And if you've never tried sewing with pont, please do because I love pont. It's my go-to as far as a knit. Like if you want to line something with a knit, pont should be high on your list. So this is like a weird offcut type thing, but it's at least a yard and plenty of fabric left for something. So I'm going to start this at $3 for the whole piece. 4-way stretch. That's kind of just how pont rolls. I love pont. Love it. All right, what else we got? I have more bins too, guys. So if you're like, JJ, have you run through everything? No, I have not. In fact, oh, I have. This is some of that. There's no stretch. Some stretch there. This is similar to that blue, Robin and Peyton. This is similar to that blue. This kind of lighter weight vibe. I did put the blue up. Anybody want some aspirin dot? The aspirin dot has some good stretch to it. Let's see, where's my selvage? I think I had this on the roll. 1 7/8. 1 7/8 of this aspirin dot. 1 7/8. Choo. We'll just put it at 7/5. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just rolling through some random fabric that I have. I know this one's really nice, really breathable. If you're looking for knits, I have plenty of knits, like plenty. We can go on a field trip if you'd like. You can have a yard and 7/8 of this for $3. This is aspirin dot, super stretchy one way. If that's your vibe. I also have it in purple, and I think I have some white left too. If you're making a skirt, I got plenty of this stuff left. Let me get one more of my bins out because I got lots. Lots of stuff. My nose is runny. Oh, I have some tinsel. All right, I'm grabbing another bin for you guys. Give me just a second. Pause break. Pause break. We're running another bin. Hello, welcome in. I'm kind of just grabbing all of the random stuff that I have that you might be interested in. So if you want some random stuff, some random fabric cuts, I got some. All right, here's some Tencel. This would make a great top too. 1.5. 1.5 yards of this Tencel, kind of suede Tencel. 1.5 yards. If you're new here, I'm just getting rid of some of my fabric, apparel fabric that I have because I'm trying to make room for a big sewing room buyout. I don't know if you're new here, but if you are, that's what I'm doing. So 1.5 yards, starting at $3 for this Tencel. It's like a navy color. Jack, yeah, that's a good grab. I love Tencel. I love Tencel. Such a neat texture. Great grab, Jack. There are these pants called the Cedar Pants by Leah Makes that I want to make. I want a green Tencel for it though. Like, I think that would be like a sage-ish green. So if anybody's out and about and someone's selling Tencel and you see sage green, please think of me. I love the feel of Tencel. Yeah. I have another one that is like a brown color. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is Tencel. This one doesn't feel as good as the other one though, if I'm being honest. This one doesn't feel as great. That blue one is such a great texture. But this is Tencel as well. At least I think it's Tencel. Let's see how much I have of this. I got 2 yards of this. 2 yards of Tencel. I'm gonna run it. If anybody wants some Tencel. Jack, the one that you picked up is smooth. It just feels so great. All right. 2 yards, starting at $6 for this tan-ish Tencel. This one is a neat texture. Great grab, Kelker. I love Tencel. I want, like I said, I want green, sage green pants in this. I know. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part about doing this, especially like as a textile person. I love being able to feel fabric, especially if you don't know what some of the things people are talking about, like you've never experienced it. It's really hard. So like when I say pont, I think a lot of people don't really know truly what pont feels like. I want to just start sending swatch cards of things because like I just want people to be able to touch it and know what it is that I'm talking about because I don't think that there's enough. Like some people don't know what taffeta feels like or like what it sounds like and like where can you go and get that? Like Hobby Lobby maybe, unless you have somewhere close to you. Like you don't have very many options for that. Oh, I already grabbed a new bin. Okay. Anybody want some OG Joann's flannel? Some OG Joann's flannel. This is some of the orange that I have in knits if anybody's interested. I have this on the roll. I know. I don't think of any of the fabrics you've mentioned. Really? Thrifty? I know, and see that's really hard to explain. Yeah, it's really hard to explain like Tencel, what Tencel feels like, unless you know, especially since Tencel has like it has different densities to it too. So Tencel can feel anywhere between like, I can't even explain it, but it can go up to a density where it feels almost like a wax canvas, like as far as thickness goes. Like I have some dense Tencel and it literally feels like you're supposed to make like a coat with it. I have some of this, yeah, and like Pont. I really, like I said, I really wish people would know more about Pont, because the texture of it is so nice, especially if it's a cotton Pont. It's just so nice, and it's really nice and thick. As far as a knit goes, without being overwhelming. I don't like overwhelmingly thick. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. So the Pont, I like to line dresses and things like that and tops with Pont. And it gives it like such a quality like feel to it. Yeah, I love Pont so much. So I have some of this. This is like, so I have this in this orange color and I also have it in black. This is like hiking shirt material. This is $7 a yard. If you want some of this, where it's like moisture wicking hiking shirt material. $7 a yard if you want some of that. I do have not a lot, but I do have technical fabric as well. So I have sweatshirt material that is fleece lined, and then I have sweatshirt material that is Sherpa lined too. I know it's summer, so everyone's like thinking about how hot it is, but just know that I have that stuff as well. And then I have like Polar Tech. Again, that's like coat making material. Oh, here. So here's some of that fleece lined or Sherpa lined. Hey, you! Moonshine Sally right there is my fabric plug. That's Sandra. She's who I got a lot of this stuff from. Like this. So this is like sweatshirt material with like Sherpa-esque on the inside. That's Sandra. She's my friend. I'm making her a bag. If you've seen my bags, you know I'm making her a bag. And I'm filming a YouTube tutorial on it too. Yeah, Sandra? Sandra! Wait, Sandra! Look what I found. This was underneath the pink sparklies. Because I sold a bunch of the little disco, sorry, I'm just having a conversation with Sandra, my fabric plug. I know! Like, where did you get this, Sandra? Where did this come from? It's cotton. It's like it feels like another cotton sateen. I know that pink one was wrapped around it. The pink and purple one was wrapped around this. How much a yard, so boy, is that what you're asking? 7. Looks, yeah, I know. It's soft. It feels like another cotton sateen. It feels like the other Art Harmony ones. I'm just touching it. Okay. Sorry, I had to talk to Sandra. You think on it, so boy, you got it. I know. I was surprised because it came like the pink ones came off the roll, and I was like, "Excuse me, what is that? What is that?" I was thoroughly amused. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, where else am I? Where am I at? I gotta get another bin. Hold on, I gotta get another bin. I'm pulling the bins out. Pulling the bins out. rolling through my bins today. Yeah, so it wasn't under this one. It was under the other. I know, it was under the other purple one because I sold the purple and pink one. Anybody want some of this stuff? Anybody want this one? I think there's only like a yard of this left. Hey. But yeah, I was cracking up when it came, I was so surprised. It's a fabric turducken. That cracks me up. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. Look at this one. This one's real pretty. This is Denise's vibe. Where's Denise? Denise, are you still in here? If not, I gotta send you pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4. If anybody wants some silk, I got some silk. No stretch on this one. This has a like super cute pink to it. I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna find a roll to put this one on because I gotta send a picture. Yeah, absolutely. So Peyton, the silks are $10 a yard. So it'd be $10 for a yard of this, if that's okay. Hey, Sailor Sarah. Yeah, you got it. 1 yard. All right, Peyton, that's running for you. Sandra, I'm so glad you stopped in. Sandra, I have to send, Sandra, did I send you the video of picking up those tapestries? Look, Sandra. Sorry, I don't mean to be so aggressive. Look, this is only one of them. And then she had like, I know. And then look at this one. I'll have to send you the video. I thought I had sent it to you. I know. So I picked up the denim and stuff like that this round. I had to ask her if it was okay if I put the video that I took of all of her stacks of fabric in my YouTube video before I put my video together because I didn't want to like have a video of her house essentially. But she said I could. And she was like, if anybody needs a therapist for being a fabric addict, and I was like, no, Becky, I'm not telling anybody that. Fabric addicts. I know. I need to make that a sticker. Just be like, welcome to the Fabric Addicts Club. And then I'll just send that with all of my boxes. And then everybody can have a fabric cult. I'll make a sticker that's like a raccoon holding a seam ripper. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sticker that's a raccoon holding a seam ripper, and then just put fabric cult. I think that would be a good one. It's only a cult if you drink the Kool-Aid. Only a cult if you drink the Kool-Aid. If you don't drink the Kool-Aid, it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I do have one more piece of. I have like one more big old piece of velvet. I don't know how much I got. Oh, how much I got. Anybody in here down for some matte velvet? It's like a burgundy color. By the looks of it, it's at least 4 yards. I'll unroll it and measure it if somebody wants some. I know, it is lined. Well, you got to be over here making Renaissance costumes, so boy. This reminds me of Lord Farquaad from Shrek. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. That's what I'm getting from that. Lord Farquaad from Shrek. I don't know if anybody else thinks things like that, but that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Another thing of fabric. We're just pulling it all out. Anybody want some flannels? Some cute flannels. Some more tweed. Yeah, great holiday table rubber. Yeah. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, I'm just running through some apparel fabric. I got a lot of it. And I got to make room for more stuff because I'm buying more stuff. This next round, I am picking up, the next round of fabric that I'm getting is it's just going to start being quilting cottons, but I'm also picking up some feed sack, like a lot of feed sack. So I'm really excited about that because I know that there's a big following for feed sack. And there's some larger pieces. I don't know if anybody in that's watching now is a feed sack person, but if you are, I'm getting a lot of feed sack. Like cute prints and things like that. Anybody want some polka dots? This is another cotton one. I think I have 6 yards of this. 2, 3, 4, 5 and some change. 5 and some change. If anybody wants some of this. This is more like dressmaking cotton, like a woven, versus quilting cotton. If anybody's interested in some of that. Hey, welcome back, Penelope. Does anybody else have people setting off, what's it called around? Yes, with the red dot. Yeah, anybody else have people setting off fireworks around them? It's so excited for it to wake my baby up, you know? All right, there's 5 yards of that. Yeah. Because people just like light them off, like with no worries. No, this isn't. All right, if anybody's interested in 5 yards of the super awesome cotton, ooh, I got something in my eye. All 5 yards, $25. I know, Sandra, it's wild. All 5 yards of this imported from Australia cotton. I know, it's wild that, like, it's already happening. This one's a neat tweed. One 3/8. Where's this one from, Sandra? 1.25. Ooh, this would be a good bag. Like, there's definitely enough there to make a super cute bag. Again, my brain is very bag oriented though, so there's that. There's that. All right. This is 1.25 yards. Up close there. It is definitely a woven. Would make a great bag. That's running right now, starting at $7 for this. Very tapestry-like feeling too. Hey, Marty, welcome in. What time is it currently? 8:14. Not bad on time, friends. Not bad on time. Not bad on time. All right, what else are we looking at? Anybody interested in a scrap bag of ginghams and plaid? Anybody interested in a scrap bag of some gingham and plaid? Definitely a lot of usable pieces here. And then there are some larger cuts. Oh, like this is just a big old large cut. This is a cute one. Shoot, I might just run this one by itself. Where's my selvage? Yeah, cotton. There's 1 yard of this one. Add it. 1 yard. Starting at $3. That's running. If anybody wants this piece of plaid. 1 yard, $3. It's pretty wide. Should probably open it up. Ha! There. There it is in its glory. It's wide. I think we're at 62 on the width. I'm gonna run it again, just in case. In case the width changed it for you. 1 yard, $3, 62 on the width of cotton. Hey, Robin. I know I had to unfold it. Good grab, Robin. That one's cute. Anybody interested in a scrap pack of some ginghams? These are cute colors. I'll run a scrap pack if anybody wants one. Here's a yard of this blue. Yard of this blue gingham cotton. Bye, Robin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Robin. $3 for a yard of this blue gingham. I think we're at 62 on the width. I might keep that one. And the green. Oh, some green pont. Green pont, Sandra? Oh, green modal. Jersey? This one's really thick. All right, if anyone's interested in a scrap bag of these ginghams, let me know and I will put it in a bag and I will run it. Lots of great pieces. I'm gonna set that right there because I want to remember to do that. Choo choo choo. There's our plaids. Or not our plaids. Some more jersey. Some more flannel. I gotta show that one piece to Denise. She would like that one. think there's another 5 yards of this cotton. Anybody want some big polka dots? There's 5 yards of this. 5 yards of this Australian cotton. $5. $5 a yard, so $25 for all 5. If you want me to cut it down, I totally can. Just let me know how many yards you want, and I will cut it down if you'd like. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me grab one more bin. Definitely have a lot more apparel fabric. If anybody is interested. I have tons of like random things. I don't know if anybody wants some satin. This is a big old chunk of satin. Let me measure it. See what we're at. Checking the time because people are setting off fireworks already. All right. I think we're at 3 1/4 or 3 1/2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 of this kind of burgundy-esque. Hey, Bev, welcome in. 3 1/2 yards. That's definitely a pound. Starting at $7. $7 for all 3 1/2 yards. $7 for all 3 1/2 yards. That's kind of how some of my pre-cut apparel cotton or my apparel fabric goes. Whatever the yardage is, that's what you get. Welcome, Sewin. Cool. Thanks for your first purchase with me. If there's anything else that you're looking for color-wise, please let me know. I have a lot. That was a great grab. Beth, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you, Beth. Welcome in, Charlotte Quilt Co. Let me know if there's anything that you're looking for. Right now, I'm running through some of my pre-cut apparel fabric. So whatever the yardage is, that's what you're getting. Let me run through this little blue piece of satin here. This one is like a Duchess satin. It's really dense. So there's the one side, and then here's the other. It's almost like techno. I would say it's more like taffeta. I don't know. It's like techno. I don't know if y'all have heard of the techno. It's 1 yard. 1 yard. Let me fix this. 1 yard. 1 yard of this kind of techno-esque type. Pretty wide still, so lots of, even with one. That's starting at $2 if anybody is interested in that. That's running now. Hey, it's Sewin. Thanks, Sewin. Also, Sewin, lately in my, I don't do a buyer's giveaway. I usually throw some freebies in every box. So expect some freebies in your box. I'll either add some notions or I'll add some random cuts of fabric. Kind of just depends. Anything and everything, really. anything and everything. Here is a white satin. Big old piece of white satin. Ooh, that's wide. Anybody need some white satin? This is very bridal-esque. 1, 2, a little over 2, not quite 2 1/4. Not quite 2 1/4. We're pretty wide on the width. 2, 2. Let me make sure my weight's right on that. 2 yards, white satin, starting at $5 for all 2 yards. Getting all 2 yards of this white satin. I know the whites are kind of hard. The other night, there was a lot of gals who like do junk journaling, so they wanted a lot of white and bridal type stuff. So if that's your vibe, I got plenty. Also, if you're into trims or anything like that, I have a ton of trim. Again, I have tons of apparel fabric. If you want some organza or anything like that, here's another purple satin. I'll open it up so you can see. Ooh. Purple satin. I think this one is probably 58 on the width. Measure for you. 1, 2, 3 yards. 3 yards of this purple satin, and it's probably 58 on the width. 3 yards. Starting at $7 for 3 yards, and you get all 3 yards. All 3 yards, starting at $7 for all 3 yards of this purple satin, kind of like eggplant colored satin. More of a matte, not as shiny. Great grab, sewing. Great grab. If there's anything that you're looking for, please let me know. I do have knits still. Still have plenty of apparel fabric. I got lots of blues, purple, and burgundy. And kind of red. Like, I have a big roll of red here. And don't worry, I will roll that up and kind of make it a lot nicer for you. I promise I won't throw it in the box like that. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just rolling through some pre-cut apparel fabric that I have, like dress apparel. This is a really dense tencel. I don't know if anybody is into tencel. This is really dense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. 5.5 of this really dense tencel. You can hear it. This stuff is awesome though. 5.5. 5.5 yards. I'll just call it $10 because I've had this piece for a while. So if anybody wants 5.5 yards of this kind of dense tencel, 5.5 yards, starting at $10 for all 5.5 yards. That's yours if you want it. If there's any colors that you're looking for, please let me know. I have a variety of stuff. I have some gold taffeta too. Yeah. Here is some purple crepe. This is just a solid purple crepe. See what we got on the yardage. 2, 4, 5 yards. 5 yards. I don't even know how to roll it, but it's 5 yards of this dense, or not dense, of this purple crepe. This one's relatively soft for crepe. 5 yards, $10. Starting at $10 for all 5 yards. That's running now. If you want some purple crepe, $10 for all 5 yards. Also, if you're wondering how I do shipping, please feel free to take a look at my show notes. If it's over 5 pounds, I do ground advantage, and I've been trying to figure out what is the best price point for the ground advantage, since everybody is going to have to move away from flat rate. 1.5. Well, that's so 3. Hope that makes sense. I don't know if anybody's run into that quite yet. So there's 3 yards of this kind of burgundy taffeta. 3 yards. Choo, choo, choo. Welcome in. If there's anything that you're looking for, please let me know. I have tons of random stuff. Right now I'm rolling through just random apparel fabric that I have cuts of. So whatever I call out for the yardage is exactly what you're getting. So this is 3 yards, $5 for all 3 yards of this like burgundy taffeta. Welcome in, welcome in. And if you buy with me, I usually throw in a ton of freebies, whether that's some fabric or some notions. So that's usually what I do. This is a nice, like, I don't know what color that is. Kind of random blue-esque color. I don't know. Like gray with a blue hue to it. I don't know what color you'd call that. Let's see. 4, 5, 4.5. 4.5 yards. This is another crepe. This would make some great pants. 4.5 yards. Choo, choo, choo. 4.5 yards of this awesome crepe in this kind of like blue tinted gray. $7 for all 4.5 yards. $7 for all 4.5 yards. I'll open it up. It's pretty wide on the width. Hey, welcome in. You're pretty new to sewing. What do you make primarily? Walk in love. What do you make, friend? All right, let's see what other colors I got. I got plenty of white. I know white's not that common, but, or not that common, but not very popular. Any denim? I do have denim. Are you looking for a particular color? I just got some denim in, and I'm also gonna get a big old roll. I've got 1 yard of this kind of larger crepe, non-trad colors. I don't have any that are non-traditional colors. Yeah, I will be I will be getting some more denim in, but nothing in. I might get some black. That's probably the only non-trad color that I will get. I do have some denim. Yeah, I'm I'm probably going to get a big roll of black denim and then a roll of, thank you, Walk in Love. I'm going to get some black denim and then I'm going to get a roll of like a regular indigo denim. I do have some denim that is going to be a part of this series that I'm doing. But it won't be until after I make a YouTube video of this stuff. So these are tapestries. You might not have seen, but these are tapestries, and I'm doing a big sewing room buyout. So I'm doing a YouTube video of all of the things that I got this round. And I do have some weird denims in that one. Yeah, I do have some weird denims in that one. They are smaller cuts. Yeah. I know. The ones that I have, message me and I will show you pictures. And then when my YouTube video is up, you can get a sneak peek of what I'm going to be listing. Yep, same name. Yeah, I only have one like long form video, and that's a bag tutorial. Yeah, because I'm a bag maker too, sewing. I am a bag maker too. I'm running this piece of like larger form crepe. It is a little over a yard at $3. That's running now. Yep, same name. Oh, I got canvas too, Denise. I got canvas of my own. I got my own canvas. This is running at $3. I got weird canvas too. I'd go inside, but my baby will lose her mind if she sees me right now. Because it's like bedtime. Denise, there you are. I don't know where you went for a hot minute, but hold on, friend. I don't know. Oh, wait, did I do the pink stripes, Denise, the other night? Did I do the pink striped silk? I don't know if I did. Yeah, the pink striped silk. I don't remember if I showed it to you. This is a random offcut. If I did, disregard. Okay. No, I have more. I found more. I'm cutting a yard for Peyton. Aw, thank you so much, Walk in Love. That's so nice of you. This one? Yeah, I think I have 5 yards of this. I don't remember showing this. Are you wanting, are you wanting specifically, like era-esque, like cotton for Ren Fair attire? Because I'm literally looking at, what's it called right now? A velvet. It's like a matte velvet. And it is lined. This is probably one of the last little bits of velvet that I have. For like, that's Ren Fair-esque. I think this is probably 4 yards, at least. I can unroll it and measure it if that's what you're talking about. No, you're totally okay. Totally okay. I do the same thing. No worries on that. Some purple taffeta. I'm going to keep rolling through stuff. Just know that I have that. Do you sell what you make on here too? No, I haven't started selling anything that I make yet. I do make bags for sure. So this is 3 yards. This is 3 yards. Yeah, if you saw the video that I made a tutorial of, the bag that I made a tutorial of, that was a bag for a friend of mine. And yeah, I make some neat bags, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I'm a pretty quick sewist, so things don't take me too long. This is 3 yards of this like orchid colored taffeta. This is $5 for all 3 yards. Sorry if I'm chatting too much because I just like to talk to y'all. $5 for all 3 yards of this like orchid colored taffeta. I don't know if my little one's inside. I might have to like sneak inside and see so I can show you guys my diaper bag that I made. Here is a red like Dupioni. This one does have a little bit of color bleed. I'm unsure. Oh, this is one of the ones that is silk. One, little over, oh, that's the wrong one. No, that's right. 1.25. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I always worry about like handmade goods, um, if people are going to like them, and then also like it's always just a random, I don't know, kind of crapshoot. This is 1.25. It does have some color bleed. It is a silk Dupioni. Like I said, it does have some color bleed, so I'm running that for $3. It's 1.25 yards of this Dupioni. Does have some color bleed. Thanks for looking at that. Let me see if I have the other Dupioni. All right, here's the other Dupioni that I have. It's like a cotton candy. Let's see. 2 yards. 2 yards of this kind of Dupioni. Two yards. Start. 2 yards, $5 for all 2 yards of this like cotton candy Dupioni. I don't know if you guys know about Dupioni, but it's one of those ones where at certain angles you can see the secondary color. I don't know if that makes sense, like the sheen to it. That's what like you can see the weave. So it has like this pink fiber woven into it. So we can revisit that one because I love that one. Let's see what else I got. I do have this. This is a 2-way stretch. This is just a random piece of green ribbing. This would be great for like a little tank or something like that because it is an offcut. But it is at least a 2-way stretch on the rib. It is just an offcut though. I do have lace. What, like, are you wanting lace trim or like yardage? Because I do have some yardage of lace as well. In green currently for the big rolls. That's okay. What are we working on? This piece is running right now, starting at $3 for this green rib. This green rib knit. Absmeyer. Hey, thanks for your first purchase with me, Absmeyer. I'm wanting to make my first pair of flowy bloomer pants, perhaps. Aw, that would be fun. Lace trim yardage. I do. Absmeyer, you might need to check your payment there, friend. Lace trim yardage. What do you have? All right, let me move my bins here, and I'll get it for you. I do have some that are stretch. Yeah, absolutely. You got it. I know. By the end of the evening, my desk becomes a hot mess express. So sewing. I know. Sewing. I do have some laces that do have some stretch as well, especially if you do scrunchies. Then these would, or like, I don't know, these are like, I know, these are like lingerie-esque, I think, to be honest. Okay, let me show you what else I have, because I have a lot. Is there a color that you're into, or you're just down for everything? Because I got a lot. I gotta get to the cabinet that they're in without causing an avalanche. Choo choo choo. Do we like thicker or more ornate? What's the vibe? Prepping for Halloween? I do have some neon orange. I do have some neon orange. Like this? EDB, welcome back. Here's some orange. Oh, that would be cool. Skull and... I'd have to see how much I have. Let me make this real quick, so I can get to my measuring. I do usually 5 yards for $3. So I want to make sure I have 5 yards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want 5 yards of the orange? 5. Thank you so much. Absolutely, walk in love. $5 yards. $3. Let me just change the weight here. All right, that's running right now. Yeah, so my videos on YouTube I only have one, and it's a complete tutorial, other than cutting out because I don't show the designer's patterns. But it is a complete start to finish tutorial of this bag that I made, and like I show sewing and everything as well. So I show like flipping it. Yeah, I show putting it all together, and it's a top view too, as if you're looking down. So yeah, it's a whole tutorial. Yeah, I do want to start doing tutorials on some of the vintage patterns that I have, but I'm a mom of 2 little ones, so that kind of gets hectic real quick like. Real quick like. Here is a wider black. The wider ones are 3 yards for $3. No worries. I've been sewing for about 20 years. Yeah. I was 16 around 16 when I first started, and 35, 36 now, something like that. Yeah, I'm mid-30s, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that for sure. All right, here's another black. This is another 5 yards for $3. I'm gonna run this one. 5 yards for $3 of this one, if anybody's interested. 5 yards for $3. Oh, I didn't run the 3. Yes, Beth, I saw that. I'm gonna run this one. This is 3 yards for $3. This wider black kind of lotus lace. That's running now if anybody wants some. This 3 yards for $3. And I do have a bunch of trim if anybody is interested. I think I ran that one because it's all unraveled. Here is a dainty one. Yeah, you had messaged it to me. I like the sort of the orange lace, a straight line, only on one side. I have one. So this one's similar, but this is more like a gray. I don't know, gray but not. This one. This is another 5 yards for $3. You got it. 5 yards for $3. This one's pretty neat. This is very Halloween-esque, for sure. Let me double check. I think so. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. I got a wad. I'll double check though, because I don't want to tell you yes and then not have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, that's cut. That's 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got a 10. You want another? You got it. All right, that's running now. You're so welcome. Hey, Crown, welcome back. Do you have cotton knits? Annalise, I sure do. If you're looking for prints, I don't have much in the way of prints, but I do have some pont and then some colors of just 100% cotton knits. I'll grab one of my knit rolls for you when I say that I have color. So this is one of my jersey knits in this like purple. And then I believe I have it in black, white, and I think a blue. Yeah, I have like a blue. Here's the blue and the jersey knit. How much per yard of the blue? $5 a yard. And then I think I have it in like a baby pink. It might be out of the black. Oop. I gotta move my rolls. Let me know if you want any of that. So, do you want me to keep showing you some trims? I think that's all. That's what I have for black and orange. I think that's that's all that I've got, other than like another box one, or not box one, but rectangle, like where it's on both sides. White and cream. Yeah, you got it. This one's too wide. I think we talked about this one in a different color. Let me see. I know I got some more. Oh, black and teal bias tape too. So boy, where have you been? You didn't. I have a satin bias tape off the bat. So I have a teal satin bias tape. I think all of my white and creams are on the wider side. So boy, what width are you wanting for? Yeah, all of my what's it called, are on the wider side. All of my cream colored ones. An inch? Okay. Yeah, all I've got is wide ones. I sold a bunch the other evening. This is the only one that's not wide, I think, and it's more like a crochet type. Yeah. And there's not very much of it. I'm just gonna, I don't know if you like, okay, I'm just gonna throw this one in with your stuff. Because it's like maybe a yard. Yeah, that's just going in your stuff. Yeah, we're not even messing with that. That's just going in your stack, friend. Let me find this other bias tape for So Boy. For So Boy. I have a brown. I got a brown bias tape. Or not brown bias tape, a brown-ish. What's it called? So I have this. That's okay. So I have like these like this one is a Wrights one. That's 3 yards. And it's more like a burnt orange. And then I have this brown one. Like, this one's neat. That one's just like a cute design. So boy, I have this satin bias binding. It's for blanket. And then, let me see, hold on. I have one other box that's got trims. I gotta go in the back. I got going back. I'm still here. I'm still here. Let's throw it in the bag. No dice there. Oh, Lord. Good grief. All right, let's see. Yeah, so I have that satin one. And then what other color did you say? You said teal or what? We're just in my box of teal or black. The black one that I have is, I don't know. It's a single fold, so that's not gonna. So I got, wow, look at her. She really wants you to buy something from her. I got 4 yards of this single fold. I think that's really what I've got other than that wide satin one. Because I have some other ones, but they're definitely not that color. Need that boning. Yeah, this is, I don't know the single wide, so it's a 1/2 inch wide. That would be too small. And then the satin is, doesn't say. I mean, it's a polyester though. The satin. Oh, we have some important. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what you were looking for. Where did my knot bot go? Help me, Ricky Bobby. All right. Okay, that's what I got for that. I don't remember. Hold on, let me find my mouse. Is Annalise still here? Annalise, did you still want some of the blue knit? Oh, you like to put them around. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I don't know if Annalise wants some blue knit still. My big old random bag of trims. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just rolling through some random stuff that I got. Like this bag of trims and things. Oh, you know what? So boy, were you here when I was running the like fold over elastic and stuff like that? Yeah. So boy, I have stuff like this, and this is like cuff material, and this would make a like great like because it's ribbed. This would make a great material for around the collar. Obviously, like you could use the purple part if you want to or not, but you can cut this piece and then just use this piece as well. Like I have some long yards of this stuff. Yeah, I know it's kind of random, but I think that would work really well for a collar, if that makes sense. If anybody wants some cuffs, I have those as well. Or if you want some doll hair, oh, here's that cat panel. Anybody want a cat panel? Sorry, we're in the weeds right now, friends. We're in the weeds. Anybody want a cat panel? I tell you what, this is probably like, yeah, I got doll hair, man. This is like probably $11 on eBay. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This cat, like if you cut it in half, they sell like just this panel, not even the both of them, for like $11 on eBay. That's wild. I also have it in a loon print, but I love the loon, so the loon's sticking with me. So, all right. If there's any requests, please let me know now. If not, I'm going to call it night and we're going to go raid somebody. But if there's something you want, I have how much for the cat and the giraffe pattern behind you. This is flannel. I got more cuts of it, or another piece of it somewhere. You want the flannel? I think I got another big cut of it somewhere, Denise. In one of my 9,000 bins. Yeah, this one's flannel. Denise, I have yet to mail your Vogue pattern, so this is just gonna go in the mail with that. If nobody wants, I make cat toys too. Any fun cottons? I do have. It's a wool. I wouldn't call it a. That's okay. I'll send it with that. I have this wool that one of the other gals, Harl's, she bought some of. This is $10 a yard. I do have a bunch of flannels that would be good. I have like a random bolt of car fabric. I will be getting a ton. Yeah, I'm going to be getting a ton of like actual cats, like vintage cotton. And I know my next round definitely has cats. So I know that in the next probably week or so, I will have a whole bunch of cats. I do have random things like this for bag making. I have like vinyl scraps. If you're a bag maker, I totally forgot that. Yeah, like it's just a scrap piece. All right, let me run some scraps. You got it. I'm down for scraps. Yeah. All right. This one's running, starting at $2. And if anybody wants some, it says smut on it. Just so you know, it says smut trash, and it's a raccoon. Oh, it's upside down. A raccoon reading books. That's a good grab. Yeah, I have a bunch of random scraps of vinyl. I do have a couple rolls. Like I have a faux croc roll. But that one is $15 for the whole roll. It's like a, what's it called? A marshmallow faux croc. Let me get it. Yeah, you got it. I will show you. So it's $15 for the whole roll. It should be more. I think this roll costs like $30. I'm not even gonna lie. Because it has like the actual, I don't know if you can see the texture. You want this one? You got it. It is. You can feel the texture too. Yeah, this is a super neat one. I've had this for a long time. I just haven't found anything that I've wanted to do with it. So you can have it for 15 bucks. If anybody else wants it, it's running. 15 bucks for this piece of vinyl. It's the whole roll too. Like, yeah, it's at least a yard. I know that. Yeah, exactly. Great grab. This is a really good grab. I promise you, this is like a $30 roll. Like if you went and I'm pretty sure that's what I paid for it, and I don't even know where it came from, to be honest. That's a great grab. I do have another one, another roll somewhere. I did something with it. It was a blue one. That's another one that's 15. This is another one that's 15. Yeah, absolutely. This is a softer vinyl. It is still vinyl, but it is definitely on the softer side versus that croc. I don't know if that makes sense. I know. I think this one was from, oh, where did it come from? I have like random pieces like this. This is a faux leather. This one is, what's it called lined? Like fleece lined? Oh, that's not what I want. That one's starting at $2 for this green. I'll show it to you. Good grab. This is a good grab. Like a faux leather. This one is like random animals. Like geometric animals. Yeah, this one's super soft. It's really pliable. Denise, I don't think you were here the other night when we started getting in the weeds on some of this stuff. Like this is almost a whole roll. This one's pretty soft too. This one. Hold on, let me show you the other one. I think there's one more, something similar. These are printed canvas. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll run these. These I do have to fold up to put them in a box. So if anybody that wants some, like, kind of, I don't know, it's vinyl, but it's printed. If anybody wants any of these, I do have to fold them because they won't fit as a roll unless it's going ground at Vantage. So this is a whole roll, $7 of this vinyl. And these are long too, by the way, just in case. Good grab, Denise. Good grab. All right, let me run the other one. Here's this one. Again, this is like bag making stuff for anybody that's just popping in. So this is more like these are like print, this one's definitely printed canvas. For my bag makers. For the bag makers. I know, this one's super cute. I do have a small, like shorty kind of cut of black faux leather. You are so welcome, friend. So this one's like a super short, but it's a roll, like a decent amount. But it's a shorter cut. Still a lot on the roll. Oh, that's awesome. So this one's running. Oh, this is again a black faux leather. It is a shorty on the cut, but it has the entire roll if anybody is looking for some black faux leather. Denise is like, Denise, you weren't planning on me doing vinyl and stuff like that. Girl, I got a whole bin here. Not necessarily a vinyl, but like there's like random scraps and things like that in here. Like some offcuts of things. This is another faux leather. I know, we're working. This one is dense. So this one's starting at, yeah. So this is another faux leather. It is a big piece. $3 for this big old piece of faux leather. Not even on, yeah, this one's like nice and, I just like the audio. This is a smaller piece here. Random cut. That one's probably $1. Yeah, the ASMR for sure. For sure. Look, let me just start scooping out random stuff here. Like, I just have such small random little cuts of things. But it's still usable. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's still usable. Dog tarot cards. Random cut. Definitely enough to make a wallet. I don't know if my bag makers are on here. So a lot of these are from my friend. She is a bag maker. Her page is Zen's Designs. And that's where a lot of these vinyls came from. I'll run this one. $3 for this cut of vinyl. This is a relatively large piece. Oh, sorry. If not, I can just throw a little scrap bag of these together too. This one's like hiking. This one's running like some hiking prints. This one's like a nylon. You said you like that first cut. Are we talking this one? This random piece here? The dogs. Ah! White background. Oh, this one? Like the... You got it. That's running. Welcome to everybody that's hanging out. I appreciate y'all. We're just looking at the random vinyls and things that I've got right now. Again, a lot of these are from my friend Zen's Designs. She is another bag maker who lives here locally. And I pick up some scraps from her and help people use them so that they don't have to go in the trash. Because they're all still usable pieces. Like, some of these are so cute. If anybody wants me to run them a random bag of some of these vinyls, please let me know. I will just stuff a bag full for you. Here is one with some gems. Again, this is like a printed nylon. I'll run this piece. If anybody wants these gems on this printed nylon. Yeah, I don't want it in the trash. This, like, a lot of this stuff can still get used. especially if you're like a patchwork type of person. A lot of this stuff is super usable. Like you can put a lot of these things, especially the vinyl, on apparel and things like that. Like it's so usable still. Like this one, this is a super usable piece. Like I don't want this to go in the trash. I'll run this one. If anybody wants this. That's running if anybody wants this piece. Right now, if you're just popping in, I am running some scrap pieces of vinyl that I have. If you want to see something else, please let me know. I have vinyl, I have silk, I have knits, I have all kinds of stuff. This is another random cut. This is almost a big old piece. Do you have anything for children's clothing? What do you mean by children's clothing? Izzers? I don't have anything that's specifically children's prints, other than in flannel. Like OG Joanne's flannel. I do have like lots of stripes and things like that. Yeah. This is running. Denise with the vinyl. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. I have like a car print that's still on the bolt in flannel. I have a like super cute yellow gingham in flannel. Outside of that, I will have some cottons, like some quilting cotton that has like more kid-friendly-esque. I do have like jersey knits in like not necessarily boy colors, but like in this gray color that's super lightweight. So like this is a jersey knit. So yeah, I do have some, and then I have like a an orange color as well. So that's what I have for like kid type stuff. You would think that I would have more because I have 2 little girls, but Cheshire Cat. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I will definitely have some cotton, like regular cotton type stuff, and I am getting some other things in. So I will be getting like like I'll be getting some DVP and things like that, probably in the next week or so. Yeah, I'm hoping to get more prints because, like I said, I'm a mom, and the fact that I don't have a ton of random prints is really weird to me. I just like make things from scratch for my daughter. I know. I had to like wing it on some dragon wings for my toddler. But they're cool. They ended up cool, so. Yeah, I have a 3-year-old and one that's about to be another girl that's about to be 1. So this is running $3 on this Cheshire Cat vinyl. This one's neat. I'm primarily a bag maker, Izzers. I have tons of apparel things, but I'm primarily well, I don't know. I make everything. You ever just downplay what it is that you make? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bag maker, friend. I'm a bag maker. I'm downplaying what I make currently, but this one's got a cut. This one's got like a sketch on the back. Please make your nephew use some. Aw, that totally makes sense. I get that too. Right now I am hi Patch Happy. Right now I'm doing some alterations on a bridesmaid's dress because my friend needs some support for her yitties in this dress. So that's currently, and then I'm making a rocking horse doll. This is interfaced cotton. Like there's SF101. Anybody want this? This is Halloween-esque. It's like bag, like it was meant to be a lining for a bag. Choo choo choo. I don't know what this is. Another random piece of like nylon. Printed. I don't know. It's like X-Pack almost. Alright. I do have a big old roll, and by a big old roll, I mean a big old roll of this canvas. It looks, I guess it's, I don't know. So, if anybody wants some of this canvas, you let me know. I got a big old roll of it. Like a big old roll. What else we got? Some green canvas. Anybody want a big old chunk of green canvas? What's the yardage on this? We're at least 1 1/4 on yardage for this green canvas. It's heavy. 1.25. Definitely. All right, 1 1/4 of this green canvas, starting at $5. That's running now. If anybody wants a 1 1/4 green canvas. Great grab, sewing. That's a good grab. That's a big old chunk of fabric. All right. I think with that, that is it for me for the evening. If you check out my shop, there is going to be, I know, I'm going to have more, I promise. If you check out my shop, there's this thing that says bookmark this item to get notified when I go live. Please bookmark that item, and I will start throwing on some more scheduled things. But otherwise, unless there's something you're really wanting me to grab for you, shall we go raid somebody? Is there anybody on that y'all want to raid? Let's find somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Choo choo choo. Sewing supplies? Sew and Spice. We're raiding Sew and Spice. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go raid Sew and Spice.